Seriously, Tenderly? I was just like getting beverages and a few snacks, and then you raid me. So bad time, but welcome, welcome, welcome. How was your stream? And everybody welcome. Yeah, and I also had to attend to my cats. So I hope it's okay. That's how you roll. Just coming on here unannounced while I'm attending my cats and getting snacks and drinks and everything. You just sneak in here. How dare you? How dare you? But welcome. I started on Twin Mirror the other day. It was good. Finally beat my first Castlevania game. Hey, Mitchell, I have never played Castlevania. That's part of my childhood. I will never get back because I never had a Nintendo or any kind of console. So all that Castlevania, Mario Brothers, all those shoot 'em ups and beat 'em ups, never part of my childhood. I was a Commodore and PC guy, and later a 360. So, but I'm playing Twin Mirror, which is kind of a visual novel game where you are a guy coming back for your good friend's wake. He accidentally died, and you go to his wake, you get drunk, you wake up, and you find a bloody shirt, and you don't know what has happened. So maybe we committed a murder, maybe we didn't. I don't know. But that's what we're here to find out. But I'm glad did you get any help with your Castlevania game? Because I've heard that Castlevania and those kind of like Metrovania and games like that are pretty tough if you've never played it. Yeah, but I've never been into those kind of platformers. Like I did play a bit of Giannis Sisters when I was a kid and a few shoot 'em ups and beat 'em ups, but they were not really my thing when I was a kid. I quickly got into luckily my dad got a PC when I was very young, so I got into like Sierra games, LucasArts games, point and clicks, Doom, Wolfenstein, and all those kind of games. So I've never been good at platformers, and whenever I try a platformer, I rage quit because I die so quickly. I once tried Cuphead for like 10 minutes, and if it wasn't my friend's controller and his Xbox, I would have done something to the console and the controller. But I played a lot of FPSs when I was a kid and point and clicks and stuff like that. So that's my kind of childhood. Maybe I committed a murder, maybe I didn't. That's what we don't know. So but right now I kind of like it. It has this Sherlock Holmes esque kind of thing where you have to go around and like um revisit the crime scene and your memories and stuff. So but it's a fairly new game. I think it's like from 21 or 22. So let's talk to Christina here.
The cost.
But thank you so much for the
Right.
raid and
So
welcome,
the
guys.
overhead would
You seem real
be,
engrossed.
Oh, I'm sorry, hun. Just balancing the books. Or trying to.
It's been a while, hasn't it? No, his coffee's still good.
Do you still have Basswood's best coffee?
Ah, honey, you know we've never had that. That's over at the police station. Bess takes her coffee very seriously. Puts mine to shame. She pays out of pocket for real high-end stuff. I'd never make the margins work. Not that my margins have been cutting it lately.
But this is my kind of
Anyway,
jam,
the past
like
is the past. I just accepted a
investigation
big business
games, like these
opportunity.
kind of games,
It makes
puzzle
tidying up
games
my
like
books and
House
time
of Da
extra
Vinci,
important,
mechanical
even if it
puzzles,
kills me.
and traditional point and clicks. That's my kind of jam here. Got a franchise deal?
I didn't think I'd see the day where you'd consider a franchise contract.
Ha! Only the day God calls for me. Have you met Hugh Kirkland already? The new pharmacist. He's helping me with a few improvements. Angel investing. Can you believe it?
I actually can't. What did he ask for in return?
Oh dear, I can't believe you're so cynical at your age. People in small towns do help each other, every now and again. That's not just something that happens on made-for-TV movies.
How are the books looking?
How you doing? You managed to keep the books
But
balanced?
this is a very heavy
That's
dialogue
well-balanced as
game.
a snake with 4 balls.
Like I said, it's a visual
That
novel kind of thing. There's not much
sounds
point and click to it,
uncomfortable,
but I
at the
really
very
like
least.
the way how he
Well,
has to reconstruct
something my
his
grandfather
memories,
used to say.
and
Still don't know what it means, but it
and you
works
can
in
see
almost
later
any
on that I
situation.
think he has
It's just
split
been a bit
personality
slow the last
or
few
talking
years.
with his
All over
subconscious,
town,
because
really.
at a point he starts talking to himself or an alter ego, from what I understand so far. The town will bounce back.
It's just a rough patch. People will adapt. They just need time.
It's not always easy to look on the bright side when you're trying to make it through. But you know us, we always make it through. For example, I thought we'd never have another Miners' Day, but here we are.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
It feels strange being back here. I don't think I've been in your cafe in a while.
Almost 2.5 years. Anna kept coming in, but you stopped.
You noticed that?
I could tell you 2 dears weren't gonna make it. It broke my heart.
Well, sounds like you knew before I did.
Gotta have one eye on the customer and one eye on the books. Not that I really want to keep an eye on the books, mind you. Say, hun, would you mind if I finish this?
Oh yeah, of course. Good luck with your book balancing.
So this is the girl we have to talk to.
Hey man, thought I knew
Oops.
everyone, but I don't know you.
I used to be a regular a few years ago.
Oh right,
Wrong
you're one of those
person.
who skipped town when the mine closed down.
You could say that, yes.
Town ain't changed much since then. Same old boring basswood. I know most people hate that, but I don't. It's quiet here. It's nice.
So we know
So
that
quiet,
we were
there's
at
no
a
rush hour, I
wake,
guess.
and we ended up in a
Right.
bar in a bar fight with a guy called Dennis, and we don't know where he is, and nobody knows where he is. But we woke up in our hotel room with a bloody shirt. So he's afraid that he might have committed a murder, or even worse. Or what could be worse than murder?
Betting there'll be a few more cups before she leaves. Some things never change.
Let's talk to Anna. This is his old girlfriend. Or
Sam,
crush.
I didn't think you'd actually show up.
I didn't think I would either. But hey, sometimes we surprise ourselves.
So, I hear you got in a fight after I left the wake?
Yep. More of a scuffle? I
It
hope.
was really more of a scuffle than a fight. A bit of tit for tat.
Oh, well, if it was just a bit of friendly fisticuffs.
Yeah, I don't know if I could call it friendly. You haven't seen Dennis today, have you?
Why? Afraid your powerful blows laid him up?
So, what are you working on?
I'm working on an article on how nature does its best to reclaim the land after a strip mining operation. Why are you looking for Dennis? I can tell something has you spooked. I can always tell.
Go on. Tell her.
This
You
is
could
why I
honestly
think that
use
is
a
my alter
non-imaginary
ego or
person
my
to
split
confide in.
personality
She
or
might
something.
slow me down. Or try to involve the cops.
She might do those things, yes, or she might be someone who you can trust, who can help.
Should we tell her or hide it? I'm going for... Let's tell her. Alright.
I woke up today and my shirt was covered in blood.
Blood? What happened?
I don't know. Last night, pills and alcohol mixed. It's all a blur. That's why I'm looking for Dennis.
Have you tried the Basswood Jungle? He likes to work weekends.
No, not yet. I'll do that right now.
Sam,
What's
is there
this game
anything I
about?
can do
Is
to
it a
help?
point and click?
Oh.
Kavi, it's
nah,
more of a
I'm
visual
gonna
novel
do my
kind of
own
thing. It does have some puzzles
What have
in
you
it,
done?
in the sense that he has to recollect his memory. And so there is some kind of, I don't know if you've played the Sherlock Holmes games, the latest one where you have to go around and reconstruct the crime scene or out from memories or dialogues. And it has that same kind of vibe to it. But I will say it's more of a visual novel kind of game. I think the paper was down here, if I'm not mistaken. Sign.
At least the Basswood Jungle is still standing.
Did it say in here, right? No, I clicked the entrance. There we go.
Locked.
Is there
I
a
should
side
check
door?
the back.
Yeah. Good call, dude.
My, my, my. Look what we got here. Showing your face in town again. I thought you were smarter
I'm
than
gonna
that.
have to step away, as I really need to get some
But I'm
more
glad
coffee
we ran
beans.
into you.
Dude,
We have
run,
unfinished
go.
business after
Coffee
all.
is important.
look.
Careful.
I don't
Coffee
want to
is
have this
almost as important as
conversation
bacon,
again.
right?
We clear?
Punch back.
Nice sucker punch.
Got some bite. Well now, seems you want a beating. I can oblige.
Declan's right down the street.
This is also one of our enemies when we came back to the city.
This is a small town. There's not enough room for you in it.
Because apparently we have written an article about the mine. This is an old miner city. And apparently we have written an article that apparently damaged the city's the city in the sense that the mine got closed. I don't know the details, but that's so far I know. That we've written some kind of damaging article, and that has caused a lot of people to lose their job at the mine. So that's why also a lot of people are angry with us, because we've apparently destroyed a big economy, a big economy for the city. Yeah, dude, no worries. You're welcome. And have a good trip to get some more coffee beans. So let's hope that Dennis is here.
Been a while. This place used to be my home, or at least felt like it. Where is Dennis? He should be in here.
Let's go around and check the place here. Nothing? Okay.
Dennis! Dennis. What happened? Who? Is that how I got blood on me? Did I?
God damn it, Dennis, I can't deal with this shit right now. Yeah. How dare you be dead? So this is his convoluted mind that we sometimes travel to. Like parts of his memory. So it's kind of weird gameplay. Nah, he's more of just a normal journalist, but he's trying to solve
You can do this, Sam. When you
what he
focus, you
believes
can
is a
think through any
crime
problem.
that he has committed.
Sam, no, don't think about that. Don't let it in. Focus on me, Sam.
What do we have to do?
Sam, no, don't think about that. Don't focus on me, Sam. Dennis is a distraction. Keep going. You got this.
Oh, we gotta focus on ourselves. So we have to find whenever we pop up, we have to focus.
Don't give up, Sam. You almost have it.
So this is him doing some kind of mindfulness, trying to keep focus, so he keeps his bad memories and bad ideas and bad conscience out of his mind. So there's some weird kind of small mini games
This is
in it.
Dennis's office. There must be some clues around.
But this is like the second time we travel to his memory and has to do these kind of weird things.
Come on, Sam. Keep it together. You can solve this. Figure this out before Dennis dies again and the panic overwhelms you.
Dennis is
Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this?
there's blood here.
Blood all over the monitor. Not much to go on. I need something useful. The chair is pretty far away from the desk, but I don't think that's important.
What could we look at here that could maybe explain it?
The chair is pretty far away from the desk, but I don't think that's important. Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this?
Okay. There's blood here. Exit wound.
Gunshot. The bullet went clean through. The killer must have been close. Where did the bullet go?
Here.
The bullet stopped here. Small caliber like Dennis's gun. I need to find that gun.
There's a holster.
His gun is gone. He had it earlier. Where did it go?
I don't know. Help me.
The shooter used Dennis's gun, but I didn't have it this morning. And how did I get the blood on me? A blood trail leads off. Someone or something moved through it. Me? The blood pooled where Dennis fell, so the body was moved. If I moved it, that's how the blood got on my shirt. I have the complete picture now.
So he had a gun lying on his desk. Why would a journalist have a gun on his desk?
blood on the shirt was Dennis's, but I didn't kill him. I found him dead. Blackout drunk, panicked. I stumbled to my car. Luckily, I ended up back at the hotel and not wrapped around a pole. Now, I know I didn't do it. The police, though, may not feel the same way. I need to search the area. See if I can find out why someone would murder Dennis. I need to find out why Dennis was killed. It may have something to do with Nick. Dennis's computer is still signed in. Seems like a good place to start.
Let's check his computer. Okay. Dennis's draft. Read. To Mary Gardner. Frederick Garner. Going to be home very late tonight, sorry. I need to make an asshole understand how the world really works. I won't be up to make breakfast, but there is some waffles in the freezer. And should be some... Okay. Is that it? Can we go to his inbox? Inbox, yes. Read urgent email.
Emails between Nick and Dee. They're
Read.
talking in codes. Nothing stated
From Nick
clearly.
Waldron to
They
Dee,
didn't want to
object
risk anyone
urgent.
learning of their meetings.
I think I
Smart.
heard...
Someone was watching.
Are you done? Thank you. I didn't think I'd hear from you again. If you're willing to talk, I'm willing to listen. I can make the meet up tomorrow. Nick Walton. Let's read the other mail.
Whatever Nick was looking into seemed big, but he said it fizzled out.
Object. Curiosity from Nick Walton to Walter Dodson. Sorry to disappoint you, but I've decided to drop the story. It turned out I got a dead end after all. Better luck next time, I hope. Can I scroll down? Yes, I can. Dear Nicholas, I hope you had a pleasant trip. You mentioned last week that you were on the brink of a big story. Things on our side have been rather lackluster, I'm afraid. I was hoping maybe you would like to share with this old owl what you have up your sleeve. Walter Dodson. Okay. So I think we're done with this
Puzzle
computer.
comes together. Dennis was reading everyone's emails. He found out that Nick hadn't stopped his investigation like he'd told Walter. And that Nick was still talking to some informant. Then he decided to tell me. And now he's dead. I need to look through any notes Nick left in his office and check Walter's computer. They have to have something for me to go on. Nick must have left some notes behind somewhere. And Walter also might have something on Nick's work. I should look around.
Journal updated. Let's look at these people. So this is Ethan. Where's Nick, by the way? There's Nick. This is Nick. Okay. What else do you have? Can we search his body?
You didn't deserve this.
No.
No one deserves this.
Anything else here? Animal versus cat. Pile of
There's a
electron-
lot of junk in here, but none of it is useful to me.
Okay. Then this nameplate. Now we're just slowly going around the office to see what we can find. Nothing here. Nothing here. Oh, diary. November today, something's supposed to talk. 312 danger. Magic boss. I don't want no lunchbox friends.
Joan used to keep this with her at all times, always observing and sketching and... what are those numbers?
I don't know. Maybe it's too safe? Does look like a safe, right? Archives.
If I had the code, I could get in here.
But we do have the code. Unlock. 3, 1, 2, 1.
Thanks, Bug. Your obsessive snooping pays off. Nick always kept extensive records of his work. He was almost obsessive. How could there be so little information regarding his last investigation?
God.
Nick was looking into the impact the closure of the mine had on Basswood. But what was he looking for?
This seems to be indexes. Unemployment skyrocketed after the mine closed. Well, quite normal. Flattened out last year or so. On the rebound, numbers looking good. Trend or outlier? Need more data points. I wouldn't say it flattened out. Okay, yeah, okay, it flattened out. What's this?
Nick was traveling all over. Train tickets, hotel bills, out of state even. He was tracking something. Or someone.
Name of passenger Nick Walton from West Virginia to Florida. Train 254. Contacts.
Nick had a contact. Same name as in the email. He was onto something big.
January, 8 p.m. with D Twitchy guy, but have something useful. 12th of February, 5 p.m. Second meeting with D. This is actually something, assuming he's not full of crap. Always wants to meet in a spooky spots. Maybe he's seen too many movies. 18th of March, 10 a.m. with D. Had to buy him breakfast and he said we couldn't meet anymore. Seems like a dead end. 1st of April. Thought I lost him. Glad he's open to talking again. Okay. Didn't we check this? We did check this.
Nick was traveling all over. Train tickets, hotel bills.
Yeah.
Out of state even. He was tracking something. Or someone.
There's nothing else of interest I see here. Oh, what was this? Oh, it's the same. It's the notes.
What Nick was looking into was something big and dangerous. It's why he was so careful.
Can we photocopy him and we're just gonna put them back? He's just putting them back.
It's possible Walter missed something. Could be
Mystery
worth
Hut.
checking his office.
A board. What have we done? Got it posted?
They don't even work here anymore. Someone should really clean up this board.
Post-its?
Valid question. Still not sure. Nick's handwriting. Always paranoid about forgetting things.
2341. 2341. Don't forget. Okay. Whatever that is. Don't forget. Anything else here? Let me check that. Let me check that. Can we go in this cupboard here? No. Missing laptop.
Nick's computer is missing. Took it home to work or stolen. The only thing she cared about then was looking at bugs and drawing them.
I don't
Weird.
know.
Nick was always more a fan of beer than working late.
I left some pepperoni rolls in the fridge. Don't work too late. P.S. Next time, it's your turn. A. So that's his wife or girlfriend.
Nick, Anna, and me.
Me. Take it.
Nick wouldn't mind if I kept this, for old time's sake.
Just gonna leave a empty picture frame? Idiot. Missing laptop. Anything else? I don't see anything. Let's go this way. My old desk.
Walter always treated us like family.
Been over here? I don't think so. Oh, that's Dennis's office. A cubicle. Let's go in here. Walter's computer. Enter password.
There might be something around here that hints at Walter's password.
Password reminder.
Hopefully his password reminder isn't some esoteric book reference. Ugh. My
If I
heart's
ever
desire.
go looking for
Could
my
mean a
heart's
person, but also
desire.
a place.
Okay.
Walter
So we
was
need-
never tech savvy. He just uses words that mean something to him. There's a good chance there's a clue in his office.
Walter's favorite one. Favorite
Walter
article.
had this article framed after he saw the boost in traffic the Haven got. Basswood is his blood and soul. Wouldn't surprise me if he said it as his password. Walter had this article framed after he saw the boost in traffic the Haven got. Basswood is his blood and soul. Wouldn't surprise me if he said it as his password.
Okay, Basswood. Remember. Walter's nameplate. Anna's nameplate. Oops.
He loves all his first editions, but Alice in Wonderland always came out on top. Wouldn't be surprised if that was his password.
What, Alice in Wonderland?
That was just after Anna came on. And we really were a small clan.
Close to his heart. So we got Basswood or Alice in Wonderland? That sounds weird. Oh, what is this?
A photo Walter took of his first desk on his first day of work. Nick inherited it.
Photo of Anna.
She used to be the office administrator ages ago. Just reminders. Nothing that could be used as a password. Walter's desk is just like him, big and full of mystery.
I know.
His granddad rock a thing? If so, Walter and Anna are both into it.
The Ink Spot's greatest hits note. It's about time somebody teaches you the real classics. Let me know what you think. Anne. Or A. Oh.
Good for Walter that Judith is doing all right. She means the world to him. So much so that she could be his password. Good for Walter that Judith is doing all right.
Judith.
She means the world to him. So much so that she could be his password.
Dear Mr. Dodson, as per your mother's wishes, I'm pleased to inform you that your mother is well on her way to full recovery. Following a detailed and thorough medical examination, she's now fit to leave our care. As per my recommendations, Mrs. Judith will shortly leave for Costa Rica. The warmer climate will help her bring back to her full strength. If you have any clarification, please contact me. P.S. Your mother asked me to remind you that your own medical exam with my colleague Dr. Chavez is long overdue. Dr. Las Tufka. There's a cat photo.
Bryn never looked happy a day in her life. Been Walter's cat for years. Maybe he set her name as his password.
Could also be prying.
I can't imagine Walter getting a suntan at the beach. He can't stay still.
Peanut, I hope you're not working too hard again. You must visit me in Playa La Costa. It's so beautiful. Mom, love you. So what was the cat's name? Was
Bryn
the
never looked happy a day in her life. Been Walter's cat for years.
Okay.
Maybe he set her name as his password.
We won't know. Anything else? Anything else? Let's try his
Locked.
computer.
I need the password.
So let's try enter password. Hold on. Let's try print.
That's not it. I have to keep looking.
Let's try Judith.
That's not it. I have to keep looking.
Wonderland?
That's not it. I have to keep looking.
Basswood?
And I'm in. Let's see what secrets you got in here, Walter.
Let's see his inbox. From help. I wanted to extend my greatest... Oh, let's go. From Walter Dodson to Mitchell Bess, or Bess Mitchell. Bess, I wanted to extend my greatest thanks again for your help. You're a scholar and a saint. It looks like I was worried unnecessarily regardless. Thank you for putting my mind at ease, Walter Dodson. April 4th. Here's the report on Nick's crash. You haven't asked for one of these in a while. Nothing at all interesting here. Just another sad day by the roadside. West Virginia roads took more good sons than gun does. Chief of Police, Mitchell. We can open the file.
Mostly standard so far. By the book. I see why Walter wasn't worried.
Person involved, Nicholas Waldron, 835. Color red, make Cosmo model Romero. Cow found against a tree surrounded by debris. Fire started at or after impact and burned out with Nick Waldron in the driver's seat. Skid marks and other traces suggest the driver was startled by an animal and exited the road at high speed. Driver most likely inebriated in some form. Okay.
Wait, that doesn't make sense. Nick would never drive without his seatbelt on.
Airbags deployed, seatbelt was not on, windows were rolled up. Driver probably drunk or forgot the belt. The fire burned out a small area around the car but did not spread. Unknown if driver was alive at the time of crash, but if so, did not survive the fire. Blunt force trauma, smoke, inhalation, or burns are all possible cause of death.
And he always kept his window open. The car really burned, though that's very uncommon in most crashes.
Type of incident, details investigation. Okay.
So, Walter got the police report from Bess. Nick was supposedly drunk at the wheel, which doesn't sound like him. And his seatbelt was off and his windows up, which both sound very wrong.
Didn't get a chance to read
Walter
his...
seemed to buy it, but I don't know if I do.
We done here? No, we're not done. I want to read the other emails. Oh, come on. Search Walter's desk. We did all the investigation. So we done here? Can't look at anything else, so looks like we're done.
So, did you come to the logical conclusion to this mess we're in? Just a hint. We should get out of town immediately.
I need to be very careful. Nick was in over his head. He tried to tell me something.
Dennis tried to talk to me about Nick, and that's what got him killed. Exactly. Like I said, you should get out of town. And the details of Nick's death, it doesn't sound like him. 2 years is a long time, Sam. He may have changed more than you know. Changed decade-long habits? I need to go to the crash site. Just remember, if you're right...
Sam? What's happening? Dennis. That's Dennis. What happened? Is he...
Anna,
Is
listen
he...
to me.
Ooh. Well, he is dead. Let's tell her she's dead.
He is dead. Dennis is dead. Don't panic.
Oh my God, no. It's... How could this happen?
He died last night. Hours ago. Not much we can do right now. He asked me to meet him here after, but I was so drunk I arrived late. And the person that actually showed up killed him.
Your bloody shirt was clearly from this. That means you were here yesterday. It links you to the crime scene. And you've been running around town all morning asking about Dennis. It won't look good. We need to call the police.
They'll think I killed him. I thought I did at first. I have no alibi.
This is not about you. Dennis had a family. They have to know what happened. It's the right thing to do. Do you want Walter to find his body come Monday?
She has a point. Someone is gonna find him eventually. Involving the police would only slow us down. I'll be more efficient on my own. Efficient and possibly friendless. You've already trusted Anna once. I suggest you keep on that road.
Do we call the cops or we leave right away? If we leave... I'm gonna say call the cops.
Okay. But not that phone. Use one of the landlines here and don't leave your name.
You remember I'm a journalist, right? I know how to keep things confidential.
Also, I think whoever did this might be linked to Nick's accident.
This is about Nick? The crash?
I'm going to the crash site to confirm my suspicions.
I'm going with you.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
You trusted me before. It's only fair I do the same for you. I'll call the cops from here so they can't track us.
All right. Here we are.
It barely looks like anything happened.
It's been a week, but we'll find something. I know we will.
Is it okay if I stay here? I don't think I'm ready to...
Sure. I doubt I'll be good company anyway.
You mean you're over-focused to the point of non-reactive thing? I remember, especially how you always end up being right somehow. I hope. I don't know what I'm hoping for.
Yeah, me neither. This is the place. Nick, I'll get to the bottom of this. First, gather the clues. Cold, hard, plain facts. That's the only way I'll know what really happened.
This is apparently turning sign.
2 of the road signs were torn out. Did Nick's car do that? The fire shouldn't have been able to spread that far.
Piece of wood.
That piece of wood must be from one of the damaged road signs.
There's no skid marks.
No skid marks, no trace of sudden braking.
Tell you what,
The tire tracks clearly show where Nick's car went off the road. These road signs are intact. Not a scratch on them.
Can we go further down the hill? Nothing here on the bushes. Here's
The car went up like kindling. It was pretty intense, judging the damages to the area. The bark got badly burnt. Must be where Nick crashed.
car part.
Debris from Nick's car. The police didn't clean up very well.
So this is part of the game mechanics as well, that he goes through a scene, collecting evidence, and then later on... Yeah. Yeah, Nick died in a car crash. It's sad. Hey, Jay. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well.
Maybe Nick tried to avoid this log. It's a bit far from the road.
But how you doing? Happy Saturday. Animal footprints.
An animal came through here. Maybe that's what surprised Nick. But the tracks don't reach the road.
You're right. Anything else? Let's see how far we can go up the road. We can go pretty far. What is this?
A fuel stain. From Nick's car? Was it leaking fuel?
Oh. No. That's the end of the scene. How's this one? It's actually quite good. I kind of like it. It's, yeah, game. I get it. I can't go further back. It's actually quite cool. I've only been playing roughly an hour of gameplay, maybe.
Nick took this turn every day. It shouldn't have surprised him.
But it's actually quite cool. We are a
That's all the
journalist.
information I need. Time to put everything together.
So now we have to reconstruct the crime scene from what we've found so far. But it's actually quite cool. You
report
play a
states Nick was
journalist
driving under the
that
influence of
comes
alcohol.
back to your old hometown to go to a wake to one of your best friends. And apparently a
He was
crime
startled by
has
an
been
animal.
committed. And it seems that his friend knows too much about
Drove
something
through a road
and
sign
maybe
before
has
crashing
been
into
killed.
a tree.
That's what we've figured out so far.
Things don't add up. I need to find out what really happened.
Yeah, it's kind of like the latest Sherlock Holmes games, the Sherlock Holmes game, where you have to like. It was leaking fuel. No. So that's not it. So it wasn't leaking fuel. Maybe it was. Oh, let's look at Nick. We haven't looked at Nick. Maybe he was... He could be unconscious, right? Or drunk. Let's say he was drunk. No, that won't work. I would say he was drunk. Or unconscious. That fits better with the outcome. Right? And no obstacles. He hit the sign and hits the tree. Let's see.
How could the signs have burned during the crash then?
We did say it was leaking fuel, right? Caught on fire then?
Only one simulation fits the evidence. The police report was wrong.
Like, it said somewhere around here. Yeah, the city's called Basswood. I don't know if that's a real town. I can't remember the state they're in. But it is on the outskirts of something. But that's why I bought this game, because it actually looked kind of cool. With that you have to reconstruct your own mind or memories or a crime scene. So that's why I bought it, or actually someone gifted it to me. But I looked it up and it actually looks very interesting. And the person were right. This is what I kind of like. It's not a typical point and click. It's not a point and click at all. Yeah, it's actually quite cool. So the choices you make, then the simulation or your mind, the accident change, as you saw when I said he was unconscious, then lurk awake power. And thank you for the lurk. And the guy that was in the car, Nick, that is his girlfriend.
I thought you quit.
I did. So, did you find anything?
I did.
Nick, he was murdered. I'm sorry, the police report was clearly wrong.
Fucking...
Anna?
Here, just...
Joe, it's Sam.
Where's Anna? Is she okay?
Yeah, she's right here. She's just a bit busy.
I need her to come back
You were
There's been a
traveling
break-in
all
at her
day?
place.
Were work related
Are you
or
all right?
pleasure?
What happened?
I wasn't there when it happened. Just arrived. Call the police, then call my daughter.
We're on our way. Someone broke into your house.
Yay. Another achievement. Thank you, Steam.
Okay, so about Dad. Don't tell him what we found. Please. It'd just worry him for no reason.
How are you holding up? After finding out what we found out.
I'm guessing about as well as you. Not great. Let me go calm my father down. I'm pretty sure he's ready to call the National Guard.
Anna,
Maybe give her a few moments with Joe before you barge in. Also, take a few moments for yourself as well. You used to live here, and now some other guy, Nick, of all people, was living here. With her. Things are different. She's different. You're different.
She seems exactly the same.
is she? She's just like I remember. Everything about her.
Keep in mind, Sam, no matter how much you want to, you can never go home again.
The last time I was here, I was shoving way too many boxes into a trunk that couldn't fit them all.
It's just,
It's fine, Dad. I can handle this.
Someone broke into my daughter's house and you want me to just sit by and wait?
Yes, that is exactly what I want you to do. Don't you have an appointment?
I always have an appointment. I'm at the doctor's more often than I'm home. Sam, talk some sense into my daughter here.
doctors are important.
I'm gonna have to side with Anna on this one. Can't miss appointments.
Just because I'm an old man in a wheelchair, you two think you can push me around.
Dad, I love you. And I love that you want to protect me, but please, it'll be okay. Go to your doctor's appointment. The police will be here soon.
I'm just belly aching. It's your house. Your rules. I'll leave you to it.
Thank you.
Though before I head off, Sam, you tell me if something was going on, right? Anna's
Sure.
brave and she's strong, but she's also stubborn.
Dad, I told you I can take care of myself.
And I'm old enough to know when things ain't right. You tell me now, Sam. You tell me if my little girl is in danger. I can't watch over her anymore, so I need you to keep her safe.
Stop talking about me like I'm not here.
Joe, I don't know.
She's all I have left. Promise me you'll protect her. I need your word.
Wow. Heavy. Joe's really laying on the paternal guilt.
I can't promise something like that. I don't know what might happen.
He just wants to feel like someone is looking out for her. I can't blame him.
And what if I can't keep that promise?
Then refuse.
I think
All
that's
I
his
know is I
alter
personally
ego or
couldn't
his
say no
split
to a desperate
personality
father.
because he has some kind of mental disease or mental disorder. I don't know what it is, but from this it looks like to be either just his conscious, but it seems like very overpowering because it keeps coming back and he talks to it while he's close to people. So we promise that we will protect her, of course.
I still can't hide anything from you.
Sam, don't.
I won't lie, Joe. There is something going on. It could be dangerous, but I'll make sure Anna doesn't get mixed up in it.
All right. I'm trusting you on this.
You should.
I'm not some kid. I decide what I get mixed up in.
You can't blame me for looking after you.
I just didn't want you to worry. You're both so patronizing. I'm heading inside. See how bad it is.
Let's look around
I
before
need to
we
get in
enter.
there
the-
eventually. But maybe I should look around the property first.
John's Red Baron.
It's
Well,
Bugs.
Jones.
She probably brought it over one time when she came with Nick.
Is there anything else we can look at here while we're here? The gazebo? Or outhouse, or whatever you want to call it. Oh. Blankets.
Anna and I spend our nights out here, trying to find all the constellations.
Aw. That's cute. Nothing at the... Let's go around the house. Garden. Anything special about the window? Huh? Garden shed? A sign.
Anna never got rid of this sign.
It's apparently a memory. Then he also got something like a mind phase
I
that
think the happiest I ever saw Anna was the day she bought this place.
triggers a part of his mind or part of his memory, and we have to we get a chance to, yeah, as you can see, relive the memory.
I want everyone to know this house is sold. You're mine. I own you now. It might be 200 years before it's paid off, but it's mine.
So, when can I start moving my own stuff in?
After you finish carrying all my stuff in.
Sure, but that means I get to choose which side of the bed I'm sleeping on.
What? No. You're gonna sleep on the side closest to the door.
Why's that?
So if someone breaks in, you can fight them off. And maybe because I like being near the window.
Somehow I feel like it's entirely the second thing and not at all the first.
We can talk about all this after my stuff's inside.
But all your stuff's so heavy.
Which is why I need your help. Don't slack, Sam. This house isn't gonna decorate itself. And I want you to be part of that.
We can't go into the garden shed? So nothing here that I can see. A wheelchair ramp for her dad? Yes. Funeral bouquet.
Sent from a mourner. Anna probably couldn't handle taking it inside.
Nothing here. Yes. The door has clearly been broken in. Let's go around. See what we can find around here. Don't see anything. Can we go over the bridge? Oh. We are not allowed. Nothing obvious pops. Let me guess. As soon as I'm gonna hit the car, yep. Turn our back. So I don't obviously see anything around the house. But it's actually kind of cool because you don't just have hotspots, you have to be close before the hotspot actually enables. So it's part of walking around and looking up and down, so that's what I kind of like about this. So see here before I miss this. I can't use it for anything, but I missed it. So you have to be like close by before the hotspot enables. Let's go inside. I don't see anything from the outside.
Shattered glass. This is how whoever it was broke into the house.
Good observation. He's a bright kid.
Anna is not well. This time, at least, try to be there for her. Anna? Anna, are you okay? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no. She needs you, buddy. Needs me? I don't even think she knows I'm here. What am I supposed to do? Something. Anything. It's the thought, the effort. Get her a drink. Just show her you're here. I'm not sure how a drink will make her feel better about murders and break-ins. But I guess I've heard worse ideas.
Let me
She
just
kept the drinks in the kitchen, in one of the pantries.
Okay. Let me just go feed my cats and tend to them, and then I'll be back. I'm back. Kitty has been fed, so we had to go to the pantry, right? To get her something to drink. Look at the books now. Let's go to the pantry. Come on.
She normally keeps some drinks in the pantry. It's been a while, Sam. Things have changed around here. You feel like looking at old keepsakes? No.
What else do we got here? Faucet he doesn't want to look at.
Ah, here's where she keeps the drinks.
Oh, what should we do? Chocolate drink?
She used to drink this every day in middle school. Brings her back to being 10. People in film noirs always offer a stiff drink in times like this. Might work. Don't stress about what her go-to soft drink. It's just bringing. She actually likes to drink this stuff straight. Could do.
I'm gonna say the chocolate milk.
On the bright side, I don't think it's possible to make her feel worse. You're not helping. Yes, I am. Yes, you are. Thanks.
Let's give her the chocolate milk before we do anything else. Anna.
Chocolate helps everyone feel better.
That's sweet. I'd assumed you'd already gone to look around and, I don't know, think. This is just so fucked. Nick, my house,
Sam, you should distract her. Get her talking or thinking about anything else.
my stuff, everything is trashed. Is this like the worst coincidence? Or is it related to Nick's death?
Give her the
Did his
drink.
murderer break in?
You're not alone. Here, have a drink. It'll help.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's helping a bit.
So where do we begin? Huh? Nothing much here. Documents. A new perspective.
Hannah always was more interested in people than cold, hard facts.
February 18, 2016. Each year, Greenmount Primary School showcases new talent in the art content. Amidst a jungle of creativity, one particular piece caught my eye. A sort of cuted figure that refused to reveal its true nature to me. Unable to pierce the paper, young Timothy Brown had to step in. It's interactive, he said, pointing at a bump. You have to fold it out. One layer after another, the truth revealed itself. The cupid slowly gave way to a map of Basswood. If you think you've seen it all, take a moment to look at it with the new generation it has to bring. You might be surprised. I was.
Not surprised Anna keeps this letter. I'd keep it too.
My dad says writing thank you letters is what you do when someone is very nice, so I hope you like mine. I would really like to thank you very much for how you wrote about me. I don't know why you thought my drawing was worth talking about over the others, but it was very nice of you to talk about it. My dad put your article on the fridge and circled my name. I'm kind of scared. Some people might have gone and seen it, been disappointed, but maybe not. If I ever win another art contest, I will tell you. Sincerely, Timothy Brown. Medical bills.
Anna has to be helping her dad out with these. I'm not sure it's enough.
The placeholder poster.
Anna always wanted to take me to concerts. They were just never my thing. Anna would pace around the house for hours, then sit down and write her articles in one go.
And there's a mind phase here.
Sam, what are you doing? Sam, what are you doing? I called for dinner like a dozen times. It's gonna get cold. I am not your mom, you know. Working on an article is no reason to ignore basic politeness, Sam. Fine. You can eat your dinner cold for all I care. I'm done waiting for you.
Okay. Anna's post.
Cheesy action movies, dark thrillers, and human rights. The melting pot of Anna.
Cyber darkness. Spilling nut blood. Anything over here? Mess.
This feels like the only part of the house I recognize. Whatever punk broke in here wrecked it. There.
Music sheets and guitar.
Good thing it's intact. It's about the last thing Anna has of her mother.
Can't do anything with the music sheets. Anna's
I don't think she ever forgave me for saying I didn't think they sounded better.
Well, they do. We can't fix this mess? Apparently not. I don't want to speak with him. Broken photo frame.
Finally, there.
Slowly fixing up the place for her. I want to go back into the pantry. pizza. Fridge.
Anna always wanted to visit France, but life is just too strange for me there.
No.
Even when he messed up, Nick always found the right words.
I'm sorry about yesterday. You're right. I've been distant. Things have been pretty messy at work lately. You don't have to forgive me, but if you'd like to invite me to a concert, I'll just leave those two here. P.S. There might be some pepperoni rolls in the fridge. Nick.
Anna's favorite band. Smooth as always, Nick.
Charleston Concert Hall presents The Placeholder, Charleston Torrance. Saturday, May 27, 2077, blah, blah, blah. $75. Wine bar.
Who takes the time to have a drink in the middle of a break-in?
That's a good question. Seems we're done here.
I know you want to help her by finding out what happened. Right now, though,
Mr. Wise. My friend, how are
stay
you?
focused on Anna. She needs to know she's not alone.
Okay. Let's go talk to Anna then. Can we talk with him?
Try talking to Anna about all this again. And remember, go in slowly.
I'm a little
Ginger.
tired today. Oh, didn't sleep well or just tired?
Hey, are you feeling better?
Yeah. Thank you, Sam. Sorry, I just kind of lost it for a second there.
Yeah. I mean, careful, Sam. You know you can be indelicate. She needs your support right now.
I mean, it hasn't been an easy week, you know?
Sit back and relax, man.
And I've got the feeling it isn't over yet.
I'm here for you.
Whatever happens, you're not alone. We'll face it together.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. I needed to hear that.
Reminding her she has people to lean on is a great start.
This whole thing is a mess. But honestly, it's been a mess for a while. Like, everything was fine, you know? Nick moved in, it was nice, but lately he just closed himself off. He'd been gone most nights. At the bar or the fishing shack, come home late, refusing to talk about his work. It got unbearable. It was almost like I was living with you all over again.
It doesn't feel good, but she needs to get this off her chest. Don't be too harsh on her.
I deserve that.
You're right. I shut you out, and I'm sorry.
The past is the past. None of what's happening now is your fault. I'm just lashing out. It's just having you in the house, it's bringing back a lot of things. We had a good time. So many memories here, both bad and great.
We did have a good time, yeah.
But then came Dad's accident. The mine investigation. Your proposal. I still feel horrible about how it all happened. But you understand why I said no, right?
I didn't listen to you.
You didn't want to ring. You told me before. I thought it was what you're supposed to do. I thought maybe it'd save us.
That's a nice thought. I feel like you're listening now. And I thank you for that. You know? It ended so abruptly, you and I. I don't think I ever took the time to really process what happened. I wonder if it would have ended the same way with Nick. If my relationship with him was as doomed as my relationship with you. The way Nick closed himself off to me the last few weeks. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I can't bear to live with someone, to truly share my life, to make compromises and all that.
Wasn't doomed.
It wasn't doomed. It's just like every relationship. It requires a lot of work from everyone involved. Whether people are ready to put in the work, well, that's different. I think we weren't. Not really. At least I wasn't. Good to see you realized that.
Maybe. We were younger, different. It feels like a lifetime has passed. It doesn't matter anyway now, does it?
You know the answers
He's
you want to
dead,
hear?
and-
Apparently so.
Whatever we had is done. And we're on our own if we're gonna find out who killed him. I'm
Or
not
I'm
backing
just
down
lucky.
from this, no matter what we find.
Without asking
about
him
you?
for advice.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not leaving you alone.
you can count on me, Anna. We're in this until the end.
That's good. That's really good. Let's see this to the end, and, well, we'll see what happens when we get there, right?
Whatever happens, we're in this together.
Can you take a look upstairs? I still need a moment. Let me make sure I'm done crying and all that.
Take your time. I'll tell you if anything's wrong.
Thanks, Sam.
Oh, I just got an achievement. Talking to Anna without asking for advice. You need to know how to talk to women.
I remember taking this photo. Seeing it like this. Not what Anna needed.
What is that picture of? Okay. Let's just look here before we go into the room. Or the closed room. Let's see what we got in
It looks
here.
like Joan's using this room now. Anna must have been letting her use it when she stayed over.
Joan's homework.
Got the A, corrected the teacher, but still forgot the date.
Okay.
Mr. Unicorny. Well, you and Joan have been inseparable since the day she was born.
Aw. And look at her desk. Looked at her homework.
This used to be her old bed. First thing she bought when she settled in.
But there's a mind face here.
Come on, work, you piece of junk.
Remember.
Come on, work, you piece of junk. I know you're awake.
No, I'm not.
Then how are you talking?
I'm a celebrated sleep talker.
Come on, get up. I need your help.
Did you try rebooting it? That's honestly all I got.
I have tried that. If I don't get this done by noon, Walter won't run the article. What do I do?
Okay. Let me see it.
Thank you. It just won't respond to anything. Do you want a back rub while you work?
As your hero, it's
Maybe
the
because
least
you're
you could
stupid
do.
as 99%
I'll
of
do
other
more than
people.
that.
Don't
Why
use your
won't
laptop in the bed. It will overheat
will,
because you're putting it
my
to the
princess of
mattress or your
typefaces.
covers.
Of course. When you fix it.
People.
Not your standard thief. Too destructive. Oh, maybe trying to send a message?
Why are people so stupid with their laptops? I can't understand why it's overheating and keep on crashing. But I'm sitting it in my lap in my covers and I tend to it and I cover it up whenever I go to bed. Yep. Mirror message.
As if her week wasn't bad enough already.
Oh wow.
I should erase it. But then the police wouldn't get the burglar's handwriting.
Why are we interested in twin toothbrushes? Brushes. Of all the stuff here, not something he's interesting looking at, but it's... We there look in the toilet. Nice and clean.
Why is it so dark in here?
Because the blinds are down, you fool. Turn on the lights. No. Search cupboard. Huh? Nothing on the floor. Water bottle.
This room feels so different now. It felt like mine once, but it never was.
Nothing here. Not interested in this either. Laptop.
I guess Anna must have left it on? But she had her laptop with her. Is this Nick's? Huh? Is someone downloading something off Nick's laptop?
Sam!
Sam, who was that?
Sam! Are you okay?
Yeah,
I think whoever
or
trashed
it
your
was
house
on
just trashed me.
maybe
Can you
the
stand?
transfer got,
Yeah.
I don't know, disrupted because he pulled out
The
the
headache isn't
USB
as bad as
stick.
the one I
I
had
don't
this
know.
morning.
I couldn't get a good look at them. They just sprinted out of the house, and I heard some weird, loud engine drive off.
Well, whoever it was, they were dumping data off Nick's computer. I must have interrupted them.
There's no trace
You
of whatever
think
he took.
you got hit by
So
a
what do we
brick.
even do now?
We don't even know if we have backup files. Let's say it.
We need Nick's backups, if he has any. Did he ever do anything like that? Boxes in the attic, files to the cloud, another computer? Did he have anywhere besides here and the Basswood jungle he kept things?
No. No, I don't think so. I don't... Actually, over the last few months, remember I mentioned Nick has been going out a lot to that old fishing shack his family owns.
I know the one. I went there with Nick and Bug a few times.
He went mostly in the evenings. Most nights, really. Said he was night fishing.
But if he was secretly using it as a second office,
It'd be worth taking a look.
Your father called, said there'd been a break-in?
Couldn't they have gotten here 2 minutes ago? They'll arrest me if they found Dennis's body.
You go out the back. I'll talk to Bess and keep her busy.
If you're sure, I'll go to the fishing shack. It sounds like if Nick was hiding something, he might be there.
I'm starting to get worried.
Sorry! I was just in the bathroom. Be right out. Go!
Nick's fishing shack. Lot of memories here. Good memories. Anna said he'd been sneaking off here to work on something. I almost hope I don't find anything. Nick, what were you up to?
Let's find out. Jones
Joe
bike.
rides this bike everywhere.
The shack
Which
looks
is
like an
impressive with
amazing
how far
place
away
to keep
everything
your
is out here.
off-site data backup. Yeah,
What's it
totally
doing
secure.
here?
And let me guess, they have a simple padlock on it. Oh.
I
Campfire.
remember teaching Bug how to roast marshmallows. Hers turned out great. Mine were always burnt.
Oh, another mind phase, another memory.
You know, fishing's a lot like life. Practice, patience, and perseverance hooks you the big one.
Dad, not everything is a life lesson.
Actually, I was talking to Muley here.
Oh, that's fine. He's got a lot to learn.
You know, I'm better at fishing and life than you are.
Whatever you say, Muley.
Aw, worms are so cute.
You sure are, Bud. Can you hook me another one? Can't catch a fish without bait.
I don't want to hurt it.
Come on, it's just a worm.
Here, Bug, just hand them over and I'll bait it.
No, I'd be an accomplice then.
Don't worry about it. The point of fishing isn't to catch anything anyways.
So what you're saying is that you're killing innocent animals? Okay.
Bug?
Muley? How did you... Does my mom know?
Does your mom know what? What is this?
Mom doesn't know. Good. I've decided to leave town.
Bug, this is not a good idea.
I've got food for 5 days. I'll hitchhike and bike down to Virginia.
Do you have any idea how far that is?
About 80 miles to get down to my Aunt Lisa. My mom hates her. Don't try to stop me.
You can't leave like this. Not without telling anyone.
Oh, yeah? Why not? That's what you did.
She's serious about this. Careful, Sam. This is not a drill. Maybe try to bring up her mother again.
Is everything okay at home?
Is there something wrong with your mom?
No, I'm running away because things are so great. Plus, I know what she'll say. Calm down, think of the common good. She doesn't do anything, just sits around, takes her back pain pills, and stares at the TV like a lump.
Well, that was a miss. When it comes to this kid, your instinct is better than mine. The mother, though, we should have a talk with her later.
Look, I'm not a child anymore. I'm not asking for your permission. There's nothing for me here.
Don't make the mistake I did made.
Leaving is gonna hurt the people you care about the most. The way I left was selfish. You're not selfish. The Joan I knew couldn't even hurt a worm, let alone her own mother.
It's not like I want to hurt her. She just works all the time, and then she's too out of it. And never listens to me. I think I'm done depending on others. My dad I could rely on. But he's gone. There's nothing else for me around here.
I was wrong yesterday. She's not in denial. She's scared.
Something terrible happened to him, but no one listens to me. No one cares.
I care. I believe you, and I'm investigating like you asked.
I know. People at the wake got upset at you over it.
Yeah. They did not like me bringing that up. But Nick was my friend. I want to know what happened to him. I care about that, but I also care about keeping you safe.
I know you're doing your best. It's just this town, you know? It just feels like it grinds you down.
Oh, we know.
It's choking me, and I need fresh air. I need someplace I can think, not here.
Sounds like Basswood really failed this kid.
I mean, what am I supposed to do tomorrow? Or the day after? In 10 years?
Something with insects?
You like insects? How about someone who studies them? Would you like to be an entomologist? Go around the world, collecting bugs.
You remember? Yeah, bugs are cool. That does sound fun.
You can leave Basswood that way, but you can't do it without finishing school. It won't be easy, but it's better than just wandering out in the dark. Focus yourself on your goals. I know your father would be proud of that. Look, I'm gonna find out what really happened to him, okay? And you and I, we'll figure this out. About what's next for you, about your mom, life. I need you to trust me. I need you to give me some more time.
A few days. You have a few days.
Do you want me to drive you back home?
No, it's fine. I need to take my bike back anyway. I'll see you later. All right?
I promise. For real this time.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
Now that I've kept your daughter from skipping town, let's see if you've kept anything hidden out here, Nick.
Let's go through his stuff. Let's go from the right side of the room this time. Now here, Nick with hunter friends.
We used to talk about how hunting was cruel. How much did you change, Nick?
Graduation picture.
Back when Nick and Kathy were college sweethearts. Clearly Bug was there too. Joan always liked bugs.
I don't see anything else. Empty slot.
There used to be a calendar right here. Why'd he take it down?
We won't know yet. Maybe.
He always kept his favorite rod in this special ready-to-go bag to protect it. Bug never was the social type. Just like me. With Nick gone, I guess we both lost our best friend.
Growth chart.
Man, Bugs certainly grew up faster than I realized. She's gotten pretty mature now. Locked. Nick always kept a spare key. It'd be somewhere out of Bug's reach.
Possible hiding spot?
Don't see the keys. It was probably too obvious a spot.
Hunting trophy?
This is where he kept the rods he'd loan out. So what's his favorite rod doing here? He always kept it separate.
Possible hiding spot?
What a fishy hiding spot, Nick. Always did love your cliches.
Weapons.
Like many people, Nick kept a few guns. But never at home, and always locked up.
Journal article.
An article by Anna about a place called The Cove. Seems it's kind of a commune for outcasts just outside of Basswood.
Let's read it. One small community looks out for those that fall through the cracks, by Anna Miller. I'm interviewing Tyler, a man of few words in his mid-20s and heavily tattooed about the place he lives and why he's here. It's cold enough that I regret not bringing a second jacket. His hands, however, are not shaking because of the cold. This is his 17th relapse. On his second relapse, he lost his girlfriend. On the fourth, his family. The one after that, he attempted to rob his parents' home, but was instead beaten nearly to death by his father. It's not like I wanted to hurt them. I just needed money, and I felt so bad that I thought I was dying. My parents' place was the only place I knew for sure that was some crap I could sell. Dad caught me. I tried to tell him, tried to talk to him, but he whooped my ass, beat me with a lamp. I don't blame him. I didn't fight back. I was just too ashamed. I need a whooping. I still need a whooping. Lynette Braham, 52 with graying hair, looks on with compassionate eyes. Lynette is one of the that owns the land and sets the rules. She's judge, jury, and executioner when it comes to deciding who stays and who goes. This place is called The Cove. When the local mine closed, a lot of people found themselves out of work, and some of them had no place to go. Drugs and crimes made them fall into patterns desperate people often fall into. And Annette found some of them after camping out on her property. She let them stay as long as they followed two rules: no stealing and no fighting. Though she had to kick a lot of people out over the years. It's not always permanent, in fact. She just let one of them back in. She does not want to be named, but has a lot in common with Tyler. A bad relationship with his family, a mother with her own drug abuse issues, and a history of violent offenses. The young man explained to me why he came back. I can't make it out there. Everyone is hassling me, and I'm just trying not to hassle myself. He has problems staying still and still looks ready to keel over at any minute. Yet he's also got a depth to him that's striking. Was sober for half a year once. Can't remember the first time I drank. Broke into Ma's liquor cabinet when I was 5. Some people see this place and imagine the same old story of hillbillies in the mountains. Yet that isn't what this place is. This is a community. They're all drifters lost in the flow of life with nowhere else to go and decide to be better. Lynette shakes her head and he finishes up. She'll let me stay, he says. I ask him how he knows. She have come over and told me to get out right then. Sorry, I got a lot of nuts. He answered, it's true. Lynette's let him stay as long as he promises to try again. She has a lot of patience. You have to, she tells me, after the young man goes to lie down. Everyone has their own way of dealing with pain. The path to mistakes comes in a lot of forms. Some of them are pretty invisible, unless you look for it. We all stumble sometimes. Most people take a few tries to get back up after being knocked down. If someone isn't there to help them, they just fall back over. The Cove gives me hope. Hope we already looked at
An
it.
article by Anna about a place called the Cove. Seems it's kind of a commune for outcasts just outside of Basswood.
I know.
Looks like some kind of reminder Nick left for himself. A reminder of what?
Okay, so it has 4 circles. Arrows to each side. And we have yellow, red, green, and blue. Does it say caterpillar? I think it says caterpillar. It's quite funny. He says this looks important, yet he doesn't want to take it. Like, if it's so important, take it. Oh, here's the calendar.
It has to be the same D he was talking to in his emails.
Does this say dinners for 2 or something? D wants to meet.
It has to be the same D he was talking to in his emails. All right. I think I went through everything here.
Okay? You sure? Because I see
A
pills.
prescription for opioids with Kathy's name on it? These are pretty heavy-duty painkillers. Very addictive. Joan wasn't just acting up. Kathy has a problem.
Why does he say, I think I'm done looking at everything here, and then a lot of stuff pops up?
Nick was trying to find ways to get Joan in college. It's gotten so expensive.
I think we're done here. We got the journal, we got the college flyers. We looked at the calendar. Doesn't know what he wants? No, apparently not. Just somewhat bad game design that the game actually tells you, I think I'm done here. Maybe we don't need the stuff? Who knows? But then don't say it. Like, okay. What do we need all this for? Okay. So I guess we have to, let's see what our journal is. Search the shack. So we're not done searching yet. Oh.
Nick, what were you hiding in this
We
bag?
couldn't
It's
take
so
this
important you
before.
had it locked up.
Okay, so he doesn't want to open it. Or maybe we have to inspect stuff and then we can open it? I want to go back I don't know.
Wrong combination. Knowing Nick, maybe he left a hint lying around the shack.
First, I want to look at it.
I just gotta figure out the connection between Nick's note and this lock.
Yellow, red, green, and blue. Caterpillar.
Doesn't work. There must be something I'm missing.
Let's look at the pictures again.
Nick's note mentioned a caterpillar. I think I just found it.
Superbug. What did he
Nick's
say?
note mentioned a caterpillar. I think I just found it.
So red, green, blue. So red, green, blue, red, and yellow. Right? Red, green, blue, yellow. Red, green, blue, red, yellow. So, red, green, blue, red, yellow.
Let's see what we have here. That's a lot of cash. More than Nick could make in a decade.
Got a file here?
Nick was gathering at the Cove, and that's how he found his informant, Dee. It's the person he met the night he died. I just need to figure out who it is.
D. What's this?
Opioids. From Dee? Nick, were you looking into drug trafficking?
Got Richard Steinfeld. Switchy even when sober. High strung and obviously disliked by the Cove. Asked not to be named in Anna's article because of his father who runs a shipping company. Smarter than he looks or as dumb as he acts. Still hard to say. Both. Still using? Who is the dealer? Tyler, Lynette, J.R., Kayla. Dickie. Richard is Dickie. Is it a nickname? Dickie sold drugs to Tyler. Found out who his supplier is. So his name was... His name is Richard. Tyler, Gilliam, mid-20s, sees himself as the coast protector, very defensive of Lynette. 27th of January. Tyler's interview with Anna was heartbreaking. He was bad off, so bad in fact that I was legitimately surprised to find him alive the next time I visit the Cove. He certainly wouldn't have been the first member of the group to be claimed by an OD in the middle of the night. Very aggressive, been in and out of jail for most of his life, usually for assault. Don't antagonize, clean since the interview. Where did he get his drug? Dickie. Keep asking about Anna. Into cooking. JR interviewed by Anna but didn't make it into the article. Late 30s, not personable. Ex-miner. JR has been living on the road, working wherever he can as a handyman and where he came to Basswood, a miner. After the mine closed, he was arrested for drug possession, staying at the cove. Now that he's out, didn't have anywhere else to go. Keeps to himself, trying to get clean, but it's an ongoing process. From the Michigan, took up smoking, trying to replace other habits with less bad ones. Hasn't worked. J.R. Rustin Reynolds, collect hubcaps, has a Winchester in his truck, used to live in his truck, rolls his own cigarettes, taught me how, still uses occasionally, loves camo. But didn't he say that Tyler? Diggy is Richard. It's a nickname. What? So is this guy?
Richard, aka Dickie, aka D. Looks like I found who I was looking for.
Wasn't that the guy we met in the in the
what it
pharmacy?
was. Nick suspected a drug ring flourished here in Basswood after the mine closed. He had an informant, Dickie. Probably a low-level drug dealer, and he also had a lot of cash on hand. More than a reporter should. Dickie set up a meeting with Nick, and now Nick's dead. Dickie may be the only person who knows what really happened. I need to find him. He lives at this place, The Cove. Or he did. Anna wrote that article on it. She has to know where it is.
Best finally left. Did you find anything on the fish spot? Do you know where the cove is? It's a little commune thing on the outskirts of town. Not big on outsiders. Best finally left. Did you find anything in the fish spot? Do you know where the cove is? Let's go. I'll arrive soon? What? See you then. Fill me in when you get here. Journal updated. Leave for the cove. Bum, 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 bum. No, we didn't search the other side of the house or the around the shack. Not that I don't think there's anything here. Who knows? Maybe there's a memory or something that we need. Fish ruler.
Now, this record is fraudulent. Nick stretched his fish to beat mine.
Uh-huh. A bench.
Whoever killed Nick, I probably know him. Grew up with him. Even if you don't know them, they know you. Nick, Dennis, gone. A stone-cold killer walks the streets of Basswood. Things like this can really make you feel isolated, make you realize that at the end of the day, you're in this alone.
Let's leave.
Tell a 3-year-old kid about tardigrade man, and this is what happens.
Kind of like that we can go back door. Oh, never mind. Okay, I guess we're done here. He doesn't even lock up the shack when he leaves. Just leave it with open doors. Yay, another achievement. Thank you. Thank you, Steam. Appreciate it.
Bess barely asked about the break-in. She seemed more focused on your fight with Dennis.
I'm on top of the suspect list. Or at least I would be if I was her.
Bess said I should call her if I found you. She believes you're dangerous. You were right back at the Basswood Jungle. I think we're on our own.
They'll try to arrest me now. We have to find Dickie. I can't let Joan down.
I'm sure Dickie's still there. He had no other place to go.
What are you two doing? The longer you run from the police, the worse it'll be when they catch up with you. Explain everything. Show them all you found. That's what a sane person does.
So, how should we handle finding Dickie?
You and I are gonna figure something out together. Don't worry. Or worry a little. Just not a ton.
Oh, trust me. I'm worried a ton. Just not a shit ton. We just need to be careful. And look out for each other.
This town has like 17 people in it. You've met the killer. I'm not saying you have to run and hide. Just be careful about the lion's den. You have options here. Real life isn't as clear as the world in your head. Just know the more you... That's enough!
What's enough?
Enough of a plan. I think we have enough of a plan.
Do we? I just get so angry that someone did this. Killed my friends, invaded my home. It's the worst feeling. Like part of my soul has been stolen. We need to find out who did this. I need to take back from them what they took. I need to find some small piece of feeling safe again, if that even makes any sense.
You won't get away with it? Don't let them get to you. Don't let them get to you.
Letting that despair break you down? That's how whoever did all this wins. Hiding crime behind tragedy. We have to stay clear-headed to see through it.
Yeah, you're right, I think. Then I think something else 10 seconds later.
Because you've got this. Easy. Look at you. So together. You got so drunk, you've forgotten anything that could have been remotely useful. Your friends are turning up dead. You're getting brained by burglars. And now we're riding straight at... That's not fair. Shut up.
Sam!
Sorry. I didn't mean it that way.
I'm trying to push him away.
Don't take all of this out on me.
So you're
My
just gonna keep
conscience
telling me
of my-
off. Disregard my advice. Well, if you think you know better, Sam, no reason for me to linger. Enjoy your little investigation without me, Sam. Don't get us killed, okay?
Here. This is the Cove.
Huh?
Get your head on straight. The Cove. We're here.
Right.
All right.
Sam, you sure you want to keep going?
Not really, but I have to.
Not really, but it's not like I have much of a choice.
Sam, if you need to take a moment.
No, let's do this.
Who the hell are you? Anna, what are you doing here?
Tyler, you look healthy.
You ain't the only one surprised I'm still alive. Who's the narc?
I'm Sam.
I'm Sam.
Was I talking to you?
This is Sam. He's a friend.
Yeah, lucky for him, or I'd have thrown his ass out already. So what are you two here for?
Let Anna do the talking.
It's a long story.
We'd like to have a word with Dickie. Have you seen him?
What'd he do now? Look, just talk to Lynette. She makes the calls on her land.
Thank you. Really.
Yeah, I know.
Is he always like this?
He's pretty much the gatekeeper around here. Interviewed him last time I came by. I'm gonna talk to Lynette. She's kind of in charge.
I'll go see what I can find.
Okay, but be careful. People only end up here if they have nothing left to lose.
Journal updated. Inquire about Dickie. Welcome to Cove, a commune of misfits, addicts, and small-time crooks. This is where Dickie is supposed to be, the drug dealer who was Nick's informant. He might be the only person who can give us some answers about the murders of Nikki and Dennis. Well, let me just go stretch my leg, have a pee break, and I'll be back in a jiffy. So we gotta look at this cove. Oh, a statue.
Looks like it was finished recently. Why a bear?
Why not a strawberry? Unknown woman.
She looks like she's used to fending for herself.
Talk to her?
Ow!
Watch it. The place is full of wood shavings.
Why do you have an open flame?
I don't remember asking for your opinion.
Fair enough.
I'm Kayla. What do you want?
You know Ethan.
Kayla. You know Ethan?
Yeah, I knew him.
You're his sister, right?
I was. So, you gonna tell me what you're here for?
I'm looking for a guy named Dickie.
Don't know where he is and don't care. He might be off with his stupid quad bike thing for all I know.
Quad bike thing?
Loud, goes off-road, has 4 wheels, makes you look like an asshole. Occasionally leaks gasoline and would have burned down the whole camp. Tyler didn't save his sorry ass with his fire extinguisher.
Well, I'll see you around.
I don't feel like you have to.
Dickie must have one of those off-road quads. He could still be here right now. I need more info to figure out where Dickie is.
What a nice place. Carving tools and... Oh, spooky picture over here. Okay. So we've been here. Let's go in here. Kitchen. Is this like 2017, 2018 and they have an old television? Wow. And it's not even plugged in. Okay. Picnic table? Lynette's mobile home. What do we got back here?
I need to find out where Dickie's hiding. He's here somewhere.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. So,
She definitely has the air of someone who's in charge.
And it was going well. It's just, I don't know, hard.
It doesn't get easier.
Oh, this is Sam. He's a friend.
We used to date.
That much is painfully obvious.
oh, wow.
Is it?
Yeah, it kind of is.
I'm Lynette. What are you here for, Sam?
Oh, wow.
I read the article Anna wrote about you and this place.
Wait, you read it? When?
Nick's Fishing Shack.
Oh.
You never have any trouble with anyone. No one takes advantage.
As long as they can follow a few simple rules. Even if Dickie lives on the fringe of our community, he is one of us. All he wants is to be left alone. I would think you, of all people, would understand.
Why did you create this place?
What led you to create this community?
I found there were souls in need of help after the mine closed. The world is a cruel place. We all need a touch of kindness in our lives.
You're definitely that, Lynette.
Thank you, my dear. But don't sell yourself short. Your article brought Kayla here, and even some generous donations have come in. Did you get your answer, Sam?
Generous donations?
What kind of donations?
Food and clothes, mostly. But jobs are hard to come by these days. We must rely on the kindness of others, even if their kindness comes and goes in waves.
I'll go now. Thanks for indulging me.
Naturally.
Oh. Samuel, this is Bess. I'm trying to reach you regarding Dennis Gartner. Witnesses say you had a fight last night and you were looking for him all morning. We need to ask a few questions. Come down to the station as soon as you can. Uh-oh.
The clock's ticking. Cops will start looking for me soon. So Dickie lives here, but his place should be isolated from the others. I'm getting there. Just need a bit more info to close in on Dickie.
This is another hunting knife. A letter.
Guess that explains how he ended up here.
Dear Mr. Reynolds, I regret to inform you that West Virginia Coal Incorporated filed Chapter 7 bankruptcy 3 days ago following a series of expensive lawsuits and fines that have brought about untenable financial situation. Consequently, your current position will be laid off and all company operations will cease by the end of the week. All back pay and paid sick leave will be probably paid out. Insurance's claims will continue actively through until the end of the month, but will then cease. Regards, Morton Hendricks, HR Director, New Virginia Coal. Mostly firearms and erotica, of course. A mining helmet? Bucket of sand?
Makeshift ashtray. Probably keeps down on fire risks.
Sports equipment. Heavy bag. Unknown man.
Now that's a man that wants to be left alone.
Sup? You a friend of Kayla's or something? Name's JR. Wait. You're that fucking reporter!
I was.
Fucking up everyone's lives. That's a real talent.
Former miner.
Get the fuck out of my face!
I need to ask you something.
Just here to ask a couple of questions.
Do I look like a fucking tour guide? You keep bothering me, and I'm gonna stop being nice.
Hey? Let's go up here. Nope. Oh, come on. Seriously, do I have to walk all over? Guess so. Jesus. So I have to walk up here.
I need to find out where Dickie's hiding. He's here somewhere.
How the hell do I get up to that trailer on the top? What about you? Secondhand couch.
Tyler set himself up nicely.
Hey, Tyler.
A guy who wants everyone to know he's ready for a fight. Tyler, right?
Jackass, right?
Some people call me that, yeah.
Huh. I'll bet.
Tell me how you ended
How
up.
do you end up in a place like this?
None of your goddamn business.
Tell me how you know Anna.
How did you and Anna meet? You're not the type she normally hangs out with.
Maybe you're not the type she normally hangs out with. You ever consider that?
Trust me, I have. Just tell me where Dickie is and I'll leave.
Either that or you'll leave when I break your face. Look, Anna's a friend. She spent some time down here with us to do that interview thing. Told my story, did good by me. By us. And that guy that came after her, Nick, he's solid. Came down here 3 or 4 times. Taught me a great recipe for bass. But you're just some asshole. Dickie's one of ours. Don't think you're getting anywhere near his trailer. So beat it before I break your knees.
So Dickie is in one of the trailers. That narrows down my search. I know enough to make an educated guess. Dickie's gotta be in one of these. I need to find out where Dickie's hiding. He's here somewhere.
There's a trailer right up there. Go up
I
there.
need to find out where Dickie's hiding. He's here somewhere.
Okay. Do I need to ask him again?
I told you to buzz off, Peckerwood.
Beckerwood. Okay, so I can't get a... Let me guess, if I go here... Okay, can I ask her where Dick is? Or Dickie?
What do you want now?
You enjoy whittling?
You seem to enjoy wood sculptures.
You'd have to be an idiot not to. And creating something out of nothing and then turning it into something else? That's as close to real magic as we can get.
What happened with Ethan?
You said you weren't Ethan's sister anymore. How come?
He tried to make every decision in my life. Same as the rest of my old family. Though Ethan was by far the most suffocating. I didn't like who I was when I was around him. I didn't like either of us.
So you two don't ever talk to each other anymore?
Not really. Well, the last time we did, I ended up coming here. Maybe was his sister was harsh. You can tell him we've talked, if you gotta.
It's probably time I leave you alone.
Hey, you're probably right.
So how the hell do I get up here? Oh.
Dickie's unlikely to be here. No quad parked out front, and no one seems to be home.
Oh. So I just get close by? But I don't see any quad here. Oh, there's a quad right there, right? That looks like a quad bike.
Quad. Isolated. Someone lives here. That's where Dickie's hiding. Time to pay him a visit.
Okay, so can I now go to this place and go up the hill? Jesus.
I only know you by reputation, and what I know I don't like. You don't get to just gallivant around here however you damn well please. So back the hell off, or I will fuck you up.
Not looking for trouble.
Hey, I don't want any trouble, just... sorry.
I should kick your ass out of principle.
Hey, man, this guy ain't worth it. Just forget him. But if he doesn't get the message soon, I'll help you work him over.
Got it. Got it. I'm gonna get past these two if I want to reach Dickie. I need to get them to look away from his trailer. Around Kayla's tent is the most efficient spot for a distraction. It's at the opposite end of the camp. They'd have their backs turned to me. But I still need a place to hide. They'd suspect me right away. Cabin stands right in the middle of the camp, far enough from everyone for them to not notice me. Close enough to reach Dickie before they come back. It'd be my best shot. I have a plan. All that remains is to figure out the details.
Okay.
Makeshift ashtray. Probably keeps down on fire risks.
Can I turn on the TV, or can I prep dinner, or what can I do?
It's deep enough. Could squeeze in here.
Good.
Shovel, hose, bucket. Nothing useful, but there's enough room to hide in here.
Hide under the table.
If they're in a panic, they might not see me hiding under this. She looks like she's used to fending for herself.
So still need to find some things I can do to it. The Promethean tradition
Pre-Socratic philosophy.
Blah, blah.
Dog-eared and well-read.
Picture here. Is that a picture of Ethan, her brother?
I saw this picture in Ethan's bar, only intact. Guess I know who's been cut out.
Oh, wow. Don't see anything here. There's Tyler.
Ain't no one gonna throw Dickie to the wolves, narc.
So what else can we do here? Can we do something with the TV? Or we already looked at the pantry, right? Looked under the table. So there's something we're missing.
She fits right in. Anna always fits right in.
Maybe we can do something with the barbecue? Okay.
With all the flammable lacquer and varnish, this thing catching fire is sure to divert attention. It's out of the way, so no one should get hurt, but there will be lots of chaos. I just need to work out the exact details.
Kayla's workshop. Varnish and lacquer.
It won't take long for the fire to reach those, and when it does, they'll go up in flames in a second. Need to account for that. These shavings would be perfect kindling.
There's matches right here.
If I lit the wood shavings, the varnish on the statue would catch fire. Varnish. Can's empty. Probably used on that statue. Very flammable stuff. The statue will be collateral damage once the fire spreads. No other option. These shavings would be perfect kindling. I can get the fire going, but it won't do any good if they put it out right away. I need to check for ways they could put it out. The fire needs to burn long enough to distract, but small enough to be manageable. Don't want to see the whole place go up in flames.
So now we need to figure out how to... Huh? Guess we have to do something with the water tank or something, the kitchen. What's this? Oh, that's just the cap. There's something around here.
If I sabotage Lynette's old hose, she'll have to find something else to put the fire out with.
But we're not done yet. Oh, shit. This is still not... No? So we need something else.
I saw a fire extinguisher in here earlier. If Tyler gets it, the fire might not burn long enough for me to reach Dickie. If I hid Tyler's keys, it'd take him longer to get the fire extinguisher from his trunk. I've got everything I need, but I won't be able to do it by myself. I need Anna's help.
Hey. She's right over here.
Hey, Anna. Can I have a quick sidebar?
Sidebar. Why not just ask? Can I talk to you for a few minutes?
I found him.
Where?
The goon squad won't let me near it.
Lynette isn't going to be any better. They look after their own.
I can get there, but I'll need your help.
What exactly are you planning?
I need to create a distraction to get to Dickie. Setting the bear statue outside Kayla's tent on fire would work, but it's critical I wait for Anna to act first, or I won't have enough time. Then I can use a match to ignite the splinters and get the fire started. I'll have to get out of there before Lynette and Kayla can close in on me. After that, I'll hide in the cabin. Tyler and JR will leave to put the fire out. It'll give me a window of opportunity to run to Dickie's trailer unnoticed.
Okay. So we start with the van, right?
Tyler will immediately run to his van to get the fire extinguisher. If he does get it, the fire won't burn for long.
Okay. So we start with her. Hide the van keys.
Tyler will immediately run to his van to get the fire extinguisher. If he does get it, the fire won't burn for long.
So first she sabotaged the... in the closet. Oh, what is it? Behind the curtain. She goes there. Put the shit on fire. I hide. Hit in the closet.
People will look away when the fire flares. I'll risk being discovered then.
So we have to change this. Once alone. Let's see if that works. They run. I go. Hide. She pulls the one over. She's run to get the fire extinguisher. Fuck.
People would move differently based on what Anna does. I need to keep it in mind.
He did say to sabotage it first, right? Water hose? Okay, so I changed this. Let's see. Got it.
That'll do it. No one will see me get to Dickie. I need to time everything carefully. I'll only get one shot. You'll have to be cautious. I need you to sabotage the water hose. Unscrew the cap where it attaches so there's no pressure.
Okay, but why?
Do you trust me?
Yes.
Then trust me.
Someone help! It's burning everything! Help! Something's wrong with the hose. I'm not getting any pressure.
I'll be right there. Just hold on.
Hurry! Hurry, my bear is burning! Kayla, calm down. It'll be okay. I worked so hard on it.
Shit! What the hell?
I've been looking for you. We need to talk.
Oh no, look. I'm real sorry I clocked you and shit.
Clock me? You were the one that broke into Anna's house. You took something from Nick's computer. What was it? Where is it?
I didn't know what was gonna happen, man, I swear. I'm a nobody, all right? I'm just a guy trying to get by, that's all. I just want to take care of my moms and live life, man. And I've been trying to find a way out all my life. I just agreed to talk to him for just like a quote or something. I didn't know he was gonna put so much together.
I don't have time. What did you steal?
His notes about his article, about the dealing and the drugs and names of dealers, and sellers, buyers, everything. I had to or I was gonna be next. You gotta believe me.
What'd you do with them? Where are they?
I don't have them, man. I left the stick at the dead drop up at Makeout Point. He'll pick it up soon, and then it's done. No proof, nothing.
Who's coming for it? Tell me who's coming for it.
My boss, Declan. His name is Declan.
Declan?
You're the cop. You know him, everyone knows him. Oh man, I'm totally fucked now. When he hears I snitched again, I'm fucking done.
The
How
cop?
was I supposed to know Nick was gonna stir shit up?
Are you saying he's involved in Nick's death? Tell me.
Come on. Just let me go. Please, I already told you everything. No, just let me go, all right? I really gotta leave town.
You're not going anywhere until you tell me what happened. So?
Oh, hell, man. Declan made me set up a meet with Nick, all right? I thought they were just gonna talk and shit. Nick freaked out when he saw Declan. He tried to bail. But Declan caught up and hit him behind the head. Then Nick dropped, man. He dropped like that. Declan said he didn't mean to. She said it was an accident and shit.
He killed Nick.
I didn't know, man. You gotta believe me. I never wanted. Man, he didn't say.
Hey, asswipe!
Should've known. Damn firebug.
I'm gonna kick the shit out of you.
Sam, we have to get out of here.
Shut up. Your ass ain't any better. You brought him here.
You've had this coming.
I can explain.
Oh, you'll explain all right. Someone give me my rifle.
We're leaving.
God damn it, woman!
Dum dum dum. So the cop is the guy who killed Nick? Wow.
It doesn't make any sense. None of it does. Why would Declan do that? He was always a stand-up cop. Now he's a crime boss?
No time to think about it. Right now, we need to get to that dead drop. Nick probably gathered enough evidence to reveal what Declan was up to. Our word against his won't cut it. That stick is the only way we'll take him down.
Or maybe you could just stay out of this? Declan's trying to save his skin.
If you go against him on that promontory, he'll be trapped in a corner. This isn't a game. This isn't a puzzle. And you're dealing with it. No one else is gonna die.
You can't promise that. It's unfair to think you can. You don't know what's gonna happen. I don't either. But we're the only ones who could possibly bring some closure to these murders. Just control yourself, okay? The fire worked, but people could have gotten hurt. Sam, I know it's been a rough day, but you're freaking me out. Stop zoning out. We're just about there, and I need you to help me figure out our next steps.
Next steps? At a place where someone might put a bullet through your head. No, that's
Let's listen
too
to him
dramatic.
once.
It'll probably be something quiet, simple. Make it look like you killed yourself. Took too many pills. Who'd question that? You're not thinking clearly.
What are you looking at?
You're focused on finding the facts and not focused on the very real dangers.
You need to focus on the road, not on whatever daydream you're lost in.
Just stop. You're the one that needs to stop.
Sam, you're going too fast. You need to stop.
Leave me alone. Stop it. Sam,
Sam,
stop!
there's a turret.
Stop!
Stop! Sam, stop! Stop! Stop the car!
Guess we shouldn't have listened.
Sam, are you okay? You nearly got us killed.
I need a moment.
Take your moment, but make it quick. We're already at the promontory. We need to find that dead drop before Declan gets here.
We need to talk. Yes, Sam, it's time. What's happening? Sam, I can't. Where are you going? Get back here. I'm trying, but it's not working. No! Losing control of my own mind. Where are you? Can you hear me? Can you even hear me? Oh, fine. I'll come to you.
Like, is he going crazy or what?
What? I got a feeling I'm not gonna like this.
Anything around here before I go through the exit?
Okay, do not freak out. You've been through this before. Ugh, I'm back in the same room again.
Are there any hints? There must be some kind of hint.
got to be a logic to this place. I just need to figure out what it is.
Okay. Exit. Exit. Okay, I see one thing. And then again, I don't. What happens if I click here? This says exit. It's all dark. This is lit up. If I go here, it's all dark and the opposite is lit up. Is there something on the wall? So this has a weird...
Stick to the fundamentals. Breathe. Focus. You can make it out. It still keeps going. It feels like I'm trapped in a maze. The question is, where does it lead?
This game, man? What? This is just a maze?
So hard on it.
What does it say? Here we don't call 911.
I wish there'd been another way.
That was not the way. Go this way? I think it's kind of cool about his mind that we go through this and like troubled mind. And what if we don't listen to the signs and just ignore the signs?
There you are. You and I need to talk. What? What's happening? Remember the facts, Sam. That's how you'll get through this. I'm losing control of my own mind again. I'm almost making it a habit.
I have no idea if I'm going the right way.
She doesn't do anything, just sits around, takes her vaccine pills and stares at the TV like a... I've decided to leave town. Don't try to stop me.
I think it's cool.
I should have been there for you, Bug.
I think this is way cool.
At least I'm not being chased this time. Right?
Is this the exit?
Wonder what's in store for me now.
Figure out. Holy shit. Joe, what's behind door number what? Nope. How many doors? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's not 9 doors. Nope. there's lesser doors. Okay.
And I'm back to square one.
So we picked this door. Do we just brute force it?
Maybe it's not about which door I go through so much as which door I choose.
Three, 1, 2. What about this door?
I should just make a choice and stick to it.
God damn it, man, I'm trying. So here's 3 doors, here's 1 door, here's 2 doors. Alright, 3, 2, 2, 1. Did try the wall with just 1 door. That wasn't the choice.
You need to put it together, Sam.
I don't see anything special about the doors, nor above the doors.
I should just make a choice and stick to it.
I just make a choice and stick to it. So if we keep choosing the left door,
you need to put it together, Sam.
So it's not that. So now I choose a wall with 2 doors, 3 doors, 3 doors, 1 door, 1 door.
I should just make a choice and stick to it.
Let's pick this door.
You need to put it together, Sam.
What? I'm confused.
I should just make a choice and stick to it. You need to put it together, Sam.
3.
Always tackle a problem head on. Of course.
I just kept choosing the left door.
There's no running away from it.
So that was the puzzle? I think so.
Hooking up everyone's lives. That's a real talent.
Just kept choosing the left door, and he said stick with... well, technically he said make a choice and stick with it, right? This reminds me a bit of Max Payne, where he's in his nightmare.
It can. But it does give me less patience for people who sling mud my way.
Where he's walking on the blood trail in his nightmare. So is this a dead end? Yeah, I think it is. I can't remember, so many years ago since I played it. But I just remember the blood trails. When he has his dream or something. That he's running on these paper thin blood lines. And there's like a dark abyss below him.
You think you know who Nick was? Mr. Perfect? Give me a break. You have no idea. No one in this town does.
I don't need that right now.
What?
Just give me a break. I give up.
What's down here? House break. Is this a way out? He lives as were murdered, and I think the scene leads him to the memories. Yeah.
Is that?
I don't know. Joanne.
Your mother told me what happened. I know she's always pushing you to make friends.
Yeah.
Well, she's just afraid you'll end up alone. She doesn't want you to be unhappy.
Is she happy?
Not always. I'm not always happy either. Being happy isn't everything. I'd say it's more important to find out who you want to be than to be happy. Here, I brought you something.
It's so clear. I can see it all at once.
That's what gives it strength. It has nothing to hide. It can see itself for what it really is. And that lets it see everything. It's not a flaw. It's a gift. Like a superpower, you know? When the world is a storm, you stand calm at the center.
No. I need to have a real talk with myself. Where are you?
This is some wicked...
Sam, come with me!
This is some wicked dreams he got. Or memory or mind.
What? Which one are you? Sam? Sam! Sam, come with me.
Okay.
Follow me.
following you?
Follow me! You and me, Sam, we can do this. Follow me!
You're leaving town just like that. Not even an explanation for an old friend.
He cares. Tell him how much you hurt.
Don't leave, Muley. I don't have a lot of friends. No one...
Explain yourself to her. Or try to. As best you can. She deserves that.
Sam, put that away. Come on.
Tell her you want this. Be forward. She'll reconsider. If you don't, it's over. Listen to her. Sometimes there's not a right thing to say.
What do you have to say?
Promise her that you'll be back. She'll like that. Apologize. She's a kid, Sam. She wouldn't get it. Just say you're really sorry. Explain yourself to her. Or try to. As best you can. She deserves that.
I would say... this guy.
It's not up to me. I'd stay with you if I could. I'm sorry. Forgive me, please.
Why are you lying? I know you want to leave. What happened to you, Muley? I hope you never come back.
No? That wasn't him.
Apologize. She's a kid, Sam. She wouldn't get it. Just say you're really sorry. Promise her that you'll be back. She'll like that. Hey, Bug. I'm gonna come back. Sooner rather than later. You'll see me again before you even know it. We'll go fishing.
Yeah, sure. I'm not stupid, you know.
No? Wow, I'm trying.
Explain yourself to her. Or try to. As best you can. She deserves that. It's not you, Bug. It's this town. It's Anna. It hurts and I can't stay.
None of that is my fault.
I know, but I still have to go.
It's not fair. I understand, but it's not fair. I guess you finally win for once.
Okay. So that's one.
Tell her you want this. Be forward. She'll reconsider. If you don't, it's over. Listen to her. Sometimes there's not a right thing to say.
That could be the right one.
Quick, toss the ring. Make a joke. If you don't manage to save face, it's over.
Not her.
Listen to her. Sometimes there's not a right thing to say.
I would say it's this one, right? Because we were always accused of not listening to her.
I thought that's what we were supposed to do. I'm sorry. I just wanted to fix things.
Sam, did you really think doing something neither of us wanted would fix anything?
left. This is me talking to who? Nick.
Tell him the reasons. Give him a few and he'll be fine.
Nick would understand.
He cares. Tell him how much you hurt.
He wouldn't care.
Apologize. He wants to know it's not his fault. Maybe tell him you'll call.
But we didn't. We didn't call. Right? Isn't it fair of her to expect him to have the vision of age when he's young?
Tell him the reasons. Give him a few and he'll be fine.
I would say this one.
Everyone in town is making my life miserable and no one trusts me. I gotta go.
I see. Yeah, you do you?
Guess it was wrong. Then it can only be this guy in the back. I don't think it's this guy.
Tell him the reasons. Give him a few and he'll be fine.
No.
Apologize. He wants to know it's not his fault. Maybe tell him you'll call.
Yeah, but we didn't.
I'm sorry, I have to go. It's not because of you, though. It's me. I just don't want to go into it right now. Don't worry, we'll stay in touch.
No, we won't.
So it was wrong.
He cares. Tell him how much you hurt.
Really?
Everyone in town hates me. I think Anna hates me. I think I hate me.
But I was just surprised that we have to
I have
tell
to get
him
away
how
from
much
this
it
place or I'm
hurts.
gonna die here. Inside, at least.
I'm
I
surprised
get it.
with this answer.
Just know I've always got your back, no matter where you go.
Two guys telling each other's feelings, saying it really hurts, I gotta leave, instead of just saying some made-up male thing that I just gotta leave. You gotta
I know
understand.
the real you is here. The rest are just illusions. I have to focus.
So how many do we have? 1, 2, 3. Oh, we got many. I can't listen to them? Which one is me? Everyone is different. Yeah, I know. So which one should be me? There was that thing with the star, right? I don't think it's this one. I think it would be this one, maybe?
There's only one of you. I can't just choose them all. Think. Focus.
How many do I have to choose? How many do I have to pick? It doesn't say. I've picked up all of them. So remember there was something with the star, right? Something with the... I don't know how many we have to pick. This is just deduction, like, it's not this, it's not this. How would I know? Is it something with the order of things? Was something with the hand gestures? Yo, Mr. Dancer. Oh, I think I see it. It's something with the hair, right? With our appearance. Not quite sure what I have to do here. Something I'm being isolated? Feeling all alone? This one I don't quite get. I don't feel like I'm getting any hints or like saying this is not right, this is not me, or was it the pattern of I don't get this part. I picked this and he said something about that was right. And just don't pick. I don't get this part. I seriously don't get it. can't walk, I can't look up, I can only look down, and I can only look at these 6 people. 5 people. I don't think I get this puzzle here. Has it something to do with my haircut or something odd? Like this guy? Not that guy. This guy? No. What if I choose the opposite?
They just want to put useless labels on it.
What? Whatever. Eh? This is getting weirder and weirder. That cannot be me, if I look at the reflection. Has it something to do with the reflection?
There's only one of you. I can't just choose them all. Think. Focus. There's only one of you. I can't just choose them all. There's only one of you. I can't just choose them all.
What?
Think. Focus.
He's looking down while he's looking up. He has his right hand. There he has his left hand, so it can't be him. Can't be him because he's sitting down. He has something with his hands up, so it can only be the guy here. Am I right? He's looking to his left. So that should be okay. He's using his left hand with his left hand. He's using his right arm with his left hand.
There's only one of you. I can't just choose them all.
Can't be this guy either.
Focus.
Is there a second guy I don't know?
There's only one of you. I can't just choose them all.
Oh, I think I get it.
Focus.
So I have to pick the ones that are wrong.
There's only one of you. I can't There's only one of you. I can't just choose them all. Think. Focus. There's only one of you. I can't just choose them all. Think.
Now I'm confused.
Focus. There's only one of you. I can't just choose them all. There's only one of you. I can't There's only one of you. I can't just choose. There's only one of you.
Forget it. I don't get this. I don't get this. Me neither. I think it has to do something with the shadow in the water. Him?
I know you don't want to talk about it, but he's your son.
I said this conversation was over.
He's not having a good time at school. He has trouble socializing.
Now, what does that even mean? He's having some trouble making friends, that's all.
He's always talking to himself, to his imaginary friend.
I had one at his age.
If you had real friends, he talks to himself more than he talks to other people. We should consider what the one teacher mentioned.
He doesn't need remedial classes. They just want to put useless labels on him.
They're not remedial. They're programs meant to help him with his social skills. It could be good for him.
My son is not going to be in some dunce class.
You were there when no one else was. And you've been there every step I've taken since.
This is getting more and more weird.
I'm ready.
Am I? Can I get back to my normal self-ish? If I'm even can ever get back to normal? Nope. You're still in La La Land.
Hey. Hey. It's been a long road. I think it was always coming here. You know?
No, I don't.
You've opened yourself up a lot more than I expected. Especially to Joan and Anna. You're finally back on the right path? I believe some of the credit is mine.
Easy for you to judge.
It's real easy for you to judge me from your space inside my head. It's been a bumpy ride, but you showed promise, and that's good enough for me. I'm sure if we keep at it, we'll make a fine and upstanding citizen of you yet.
I didn't always feel like me. Stop pretending.
We've had our moments, but they never felt authentic. I understand why you'd feel that way.
I think it's his alter ego.
The two halves
or
of your
his,
world, they just don't mix.
There's
Sam, the well-adjusted human.
Yeah.
And there's Sam, the depressed, truth-obsessed misanthrope, who doesn't realize objective reality is a subjective myth. I'll tell you what the truth is. To be happy, sometimes you need to focus on people and not things.
Fact's not the thing. I made up my mind. I don't know if I can do that. Okay. Fact's not the thing.
Facts. What? They're facts, not things. And they should matter to everyone. Yeah, well, they don't. They might not even matter at all. Tell Nick that. Look, you've been helping me for a long time. Even now. My world may fall apart, you'd still be here. Of course. Though you did handle your panic attacks just fine on your own lately. But we both know I can't be split in two directions. I have to pick a track. Go along with me. Be a part of society. Be happy. Let things go. Accept the expectations of others. Stop pretending you're someone else. Or keep looking for a truth that may not exist and leave everyone else behind. But seeing the world for what it is, being able to make a difference, no matter the consequences. It's time. 2 roads, and you can only take one.
Well, smack my ass and call me Judy.
Is it one of them fancy mirrors from The Matrix? No, not really. But Mr. D, welcome. Hope you're doing well. So do we choose him or do we choose the Mind Palace? I would say Mind Palace. Why choose him? He hasn't really helped us a lot. Like blue and red pill? True. I do have. But it's not red and blue. It's yellow and blue. But close enough. Braxton, what do you think? You've been watching quite a lot of this. And Mac, if you're here, or anybody else. I would go with the Mind Palace instead of choosing him. Because he has helped us, but he's also made some bad decisions, right? Keep interrupting. Almost caused a car wreck. You choose 5? You choose poorly. Damn, you suck, Big D. It's a hard decision, it is. You say Mind Palace? Me too. Come on, Big D. You can do it. Fuck. Wow, you suck, Big D. In a good way. You did your 5? Can I do 1? Okay, I'm gonna choose 2. No. Oh well, we tried. We failed. Let's go with Mind Palace like Braxton said. Bye.
The truth is worth more than any of us. Damn society. Damn being happy. I was afraid you'd say that. But you have to be you.
I do.
I'll see you around. No, you won't, Sam. But good luck.
But I think it's my alter ego or my subconscious or
The
my...
world is an ugly place when you can really see it.
We have to be on our own. I agree. And we did well with Anne, right? Or Anna. We did well on our own. You have chosen the analytical self. Come on, Big D. One last attempt. Come on. You know, if we fail, we have to let go of our crutch. I agree.
Sam, we don't have time for this.
No cell reception. If anything happens, we're on our own.
So what now? He did say the waypoint, right? She went this way, didn't she? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's where we were.
If Declan arrives, he's gonna see the car. He'll know someone is here.
Yeah, so? Who cares?
What are you thinking, Sam? You can't just leave Anna here alone.
Why not? She's an independent woman.
Declan could be here already. I should be careful.
I don't care.
Syringes, bottles. Basswood has been having a tough few years. Falling off is the least of my worries right now.
I have no idea how far I am in the game if I'm only halfway. It has felt very short.
Finally pull yourself out of your daze long enough to join me. I was worried about you.
It's been a lot to take in. I need to clear my head. It's been a lot to take in. Oh, 69.
I think all that stress got me there, but I'm better now. I've got myself focused and together. I'm with you on this.
It's good to hear you're back. So I guess this could be all of this madness coming to a close, right?
Maybe
Hopefully in the good way. Maybe we can bring Nick and Dennis some justice. I'm ready to see it end.
It's good I'm not alone.
This would be a lot worse if I didn't have someone else here with me.
Sam, we can get all sappy once this is all over. Now we need
Yeah,
those
you
files.
guys, you have your own weird system.
I can't find them anywhere. Did Dickie say where the dead drop was?
He didn't. We'll have to keep looking for it. Did you already go through that side?
I've been looking everywhere. So far, all I've found is a lot of gum under tables. Declan could be here any minute. Let's hurry it up.
Let's look at the emergency phone.
The dead drop doesn't seem to be here. Too exposed.
Could it be a rock like... It can't be the trash bin. That would be too obvious.
This would be the classic choice, but no. Nothing.
I would bet... Lunchbox?
Rotten food. Probably too gross even for someone like Dickie.
Oh, Big D.
Nowhere to hide a USB stick here. Found it.
You did? Let me see. With this, we'll be able to put Declan behind bars and clear your name. Come on.
Hold it there, boss.
Declan.
Now, you two just relax. We're here for the same reason. Now, all you have to do is give me what you found in that there lockbox.
You... How could you look everyone in the eye and lie to them? You went to his wake. You drank with his friends.
Yeah, it was harder than you think.
All of this is just because of drugs? Why kill Nick?
Tell me what happened with Nick. Why did you kill him?
Same thing that happened to you. He saw an opening and jumped in it. He started asking questions, never actually thought he'd find answers. But he did. And then he kept playing with fire, so he got burned.
So that's it. You killed him because he did his job.
Don't start thinking I enjoyed doing it. It just had to be done. It was just the same as with that drunk fool Dennis. All I wanted was to see how much he knew and get him to keep his mouth shut. Turns out he knew more than he should have.
It doesn't have to end the same way this time. There's always another option.
Almost sounds like you wising up some, Higgs. Doesn't look like you're willing to take the same fall from 2 years ago. Fuck that common good shit, right?
You're just another criminal.
You're no different from the people you used to put in jail. How do you live with yourself, knowing what you sell is destroying people?
Grow up, Sam. Anyone would do the same if they had the chance. Everybody's happy to shake my hand and say how grateful they are. But as soon as you turn around, they'll stab you in the back. Eventually, I realized that's how people are. The only thing left is to adapt. Help keep a lid on things. And if someone's got a profit, might as well be me. Nick and Dennis, that part wasn't supposed to happen. But here we are. And I'm done leaving behind loose ends.
You asshole!
I have to think and move fast. Stay one step ahead of Declan. If I make even a single mistake, there are no second chances this time. He murdered Nick. He murdered Dennis, and he'll murder us. If I can predict his next moves, we might be able to get the upper hand. Who he is will tell me what he'll do. I could try going for his gun. Throwing a rock at his head could disorient him.
Declan came to tie up loose ends that night.
Asshole shot me with my own gun.
There's a good chance he took it. Still has it on him.
You need to watch out.
You're no good to anyone dead.
Take it from me.
Okay. What about Nick?
Muley, it's time to give it your all.
Don't underestimate Declan.
He's stronger than he looks.
Anna's got maybe a couple of seconds tops
Before he overpowers her.
You gotta find a way to stop him, Sam.
He'll kill you both.
Okay. Can't go that way. So, what should we do? I would... If it were me, I would grab after the rock.
I could tackle Declan to get him off Anna.
Is there another option?
Muley, it's time to give it your all.
Don't underestimate Declan.
He's stronger than he looks.
Anna's got maybe a couple of seconds tops
Before he overpowers her.
You gotta find a way to stop him, Sam.
He'll kill you both.
Is there something else on the ground? What should I do? Push, rush to gun, throw rock, rush to help Anna. What do we do?
This is dangerous. I have to weigh my options carefully. No margin for error.
Hit her with the rock? What will happen if I took the gun? And if I rush, let's say I rush to her, could we expect that she would go for the gun? He did say that she will overpower him in a few seconds, right? So if I go in to help her, would she go for the gun? Or if I go for the gun, would he hit her or maybe throw her off the railing? He could literally push her over the railing from here, right?
Declan came to tie up loose ends that night.
Asshole shot me with my own gun.
There's a good chance he took it. Still has it on him.
You need to watch out.
You're no good to anyone dead.
Take it from me.
So maybe that would happen if you took the gun. Yeah. You could get shot. And if he has the gun on him, right? Should we go rush and help her? And we can't save the game. But she might live. From this height? It can be my sacrifice, that's true. Either way, one is gonna get hurt, right? I would rush to help her. If you get shot and he gets away. I'm keen to rush to help her. She might live if you get shot and she gets away. So, if I grab the gun, he could knock her over and shoot her. Or shoot me. If we throw the rock, we might miss and he throws off the railing. Yeah, make a selfless move. Yeah. I would go rush and help her. Because we could be lucky that he would go for the gun, or she would go for the gun. That we takes over, because he said he could have the gun on him. And he says when we look at her that she has a few seconds before he will overpower her. So if we go and take over, he will probably shoot us. Maybe. If we throw the rock, we might able to miss. And he might either shoot her or throw her off the railing. I'm keen of running over to help her. But either way, one of us is gonna die. I think. Or maybe there is a good ending. I don't know.
This is dangerous. I have to weigh my options carefully. No margin for error.
Should we go rush and help her? Yeah.
If Anna can keep him busy a bit longer, I'll be able to close in on Declan.
Execute the action.
Get off!
Get down!
Anna!
Yeah. Wrong.
Declan can't see me. I have to use this to my advantage. I should strike him on his blind side and use the element of surprise. But that'll only work if I can predict what he'll do next.
She got shot in the shoulder.
Sam.
He said blind on one side, right?
Anna's been shot. I need to help her, and fast. No more mistakes, Sam.
What would Declan do next?
You know Declan's killed 2 people already.
Put them in the dirt.
But he kills for reasons, yeah?
He wants to destroy the evidence.
And since your girlfriend has it.
You better act fast, man. Declan might attack me now. You don't have to fight, just leave. None of this has to ever hurt you again.
No.
I'm done running.
That man is a monster, and he'll
Kill you and my little girl as soon as spit.
But he ain't dumb. If he uses his service gun,
it'd be traced back to him.
And he's been covering his
tracks so far. Anna's been shot. I need to help her, and fast. No more mistakes, Sam.
But where's the rock? Or do I just have to... Why can't I... There's the police gun.
Declan might go for his gun.
Why can't I pick him? What is broken here? She's wounded. Oh.
Declan might continue going after Anna.
So now I guess I have the option to go over here now. No? Why can't I... What is it that I'm missing here? broken?
That man is a monster, and he'll
Kill you and my little girl.
Oh, I
as
have to
soon
go
as
back
spit.
to myself.
But he ain't
Oh.
done. If he uses his service gun,
it'd be traced back to him.
and he's been covering his
Tracks so far.
So, if we go back to myself behind the tree here... Why can't I choose myself? Game, are you broken?
Anna's been shot. I need to help her, and fast. No more mistakes, Sam.
Oh, shit. No, 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 no. I don't know what I chose. Ah, fuck you. That's unfair. Return to main menu. I don't know how it's gonna save, but let's continue and see what happens. Because it didn't allow me to... The option didn't come up. Yeah, I just tried to quit to main menu and continue. Let's see what happens. I can be lucky that we... Okay. Phew. Should we stick with what we chose? That we rush to help her, right? I can't remember how we skipped.
Found it.
You did? Let me see. With this?
Okay.
We'll be able to put Declan behind bars and clear your name.
Can't skip the
Come on.
cutscene.
Hold it there, boss.
Whoa.
Declan.
Now, you two just relax. We're here for the same reason. Now, all you have to do is give me what you found in that there lockbox.
Oh, come on.
You... How could you look everyone in the eye and lie to them? You went to his wake? You drank with his friends.
Yeah, it was harder than you think.
Why kill Nick?
Tell me what happened with Nick. Why did you kill him?
Same thing that happened to you. He saw an opening and jumped in it. He started asking questions, never actually thought he'd find answers. But he did. And then he kept playing with fire, so he got burned.
So that's it. You killed him because he did his job.
Don't start thinking I enjoyed doing it. It just had to be done. It was just the same as with that drunk fool Dennis. All I wanted was to see how much he knew and get him to keep his mouth shut. Turns out he knew more than he should have.
It doesn't have to end the same way this time. There's always another option.
Almost sounds like you wising up some, Higgs. Doesn't look like you're willing to take the same fall from 2 years ago. Fuck that common good shit, right?
You're just another criminal.
You're no different from the people you used to put in jail. How do you live with yourself, knowing what you sell is destroying people?
Grow up, Sam. Anyone would do the same if they had the chance. Everybody's happy to shake my hand and say how grateful they are. But as soon as you turn around, they'll stab you in the back. Eventually, I realized that's how people are. The only thing left is to adapt. Help keep a lid on things. And if someone's got a profit, might as well be me. Nick and Dennis, that part wasn't supposed to happen. But here we are. And I'm done leaving behind loose ends.
She goes for the gun.
You asshole!
So let's go over and take all the options that we
I
have.
have to think and move fast. Stay one step ahead of Declan.
Just so we don't break the pattern, if there is any.
If I make even a single mistake, there are no second chances this time. He murdered Nick. He murdered Dennis, and he'll murder us. If I can predict his next moves, we might be able to get the upper hand.
He did mention his
Who
blind
he
side.
is will tell me what he'll do.
So where is the rock compared to the gun? Just over here with the tree. So examine the gun.
I could try going for his gun. Throwing a rock at his head could disorient him.
And we go talk with Dennis.
Declan came to tie up loose ends that night.
Asshole shot me with my own gun.
There's a good chance he took it. Still has it on him.
You need to watch out.
You're no good to anyone dead.
Take it from me.
That part is done. Nick?
Muley, it's time to
Give it your all.
Don't underestimate Declan.
He's stronger than he looks.
Anna's got maybe a couple of seconds tops
Before he overpowers her.
You gotta find a way to stop him, Sam.
He'll kill you both.
So that part is done now. So what do we do? Oh, where is the last one? Oh, that's right. I have to look at the options here.
I could tackle Declan to get him off Anna.
Let's do the tackle. Rush to help Anna. Space.
If Anna can keep him busy a bit longer, I'll be able to close in on Declan.
Do it.
Get up!
Get down!
Anna!
Shot in the shoulder's not a bad thing.
Declan can't see me. I have to use this to my advantage. I should strike him on his blind side and use the element of surprise. But that'll only work if I can predict what he'll do next. Think, Sam. Anna's been shot. I need to help her, and fast. No more mistakes, Sam. Anna's been shot. I need to help her, and fast. No more mistakes, Sam. Declan might continue going after Anna.
That man is a monster, and he'll
Kill you and my little girl as soon as spit.
But he ain't dumb. If he uses his
Service gun, it'd be traced back to him.
and he's been covering
His tracks so far.
Did we speak with, no, we didn't speak with the junkie.
You know, Declan's killed 2 people already.
Put them in the dirt.
But he kills for reasons, yeah?
He wants to destroy the evidence.
Since your girlfriend has it.
You better act fast, man.
This is bullshit. I can't see the options from here. That is bullshit. Something look...
If I can predict Declan's next action, I'll have a chance to get the jump on him.
This is badly designed. I can look... What else does it say? Attack Anna. So I got W and A, and if
I
look...
can predict Declan's next action, I'll have a chance to get the jump on him.
Should we say the only option we have is attack Anna? Oh, we forgot to talk to Sam.
You don't have to fight, just leave. None of this has to ever hurt you again.
No.
I'm done running.
Did we forget to look at myself here? I think we did.
Declan might attack me now.
What is this?
Declan might go for his gun.
What do we think he's gonna do? This is just utter bullshit. I can't see the options. What does it say? Attack Sam, attacks Anna, rush something, rush to gun. What do we do? What do we think his next move is gonna be?
If I can predict Declan's next action, I'll have a chance to get the jump on him.
You're more... No. If he goes on the gun on the ground, I think I would allow us to get to her. That is true. And we're out of other options, right? Let's hear what they say again.
That man is a monster. And he'll
Kill you and my little girl as soon as spit.
But he ain't dumb. If he uses his service gun,
it'd be traced back to him.
And he's been covering his
tracks so far.
And he said he's just gonna...
You know, Declan's killed 2 people already.
Put them in the dirt.
But he kills for reasons, yeah? He
Wants to destroy the evidence.
Since your girlfriend has it.
You better act fast, man.
This is a tough one. What do we think he's gonna... Is he gonna attack me or attack her? So we can attack... He's gonna attacks Anna, attacks me, or rush to the gun. He's gonna... Didn't they say that he... If he used his service gun, it could be tracked back to him, right? So wouldn't the logical thing be that he would go for the gun? Like you also suggested, Braxton, that if he goes for the gun... Because as a cop, you have to account for every shot you do, right? If you use your service gun. Isn't the gun on the ground the service gun? No. Oh, now I'm confused. The gun he took from Dennis, that was a revolver. Revolver, right? Yes, I thought that was the gun. No, he picked up his gun. When we rushed to him, he took up his gun and shot her, right? So that means he shouldn't go for his gun. He would attack Anna. Right? The one on the ground is his gun. Yeah, but that was the gun. When we rushed to him, before we managed to attack him, he managed to overcome her, push her to the ground, shoot her in the shoulder, and then we rushed over to him, and he dropped the gun. Be certain, but I think he dropped the service gun, and he has the revolver in hand. He does. So that's his gun on the ground. Yes. Because before we managed to get over to him, he pushed her to the floor, took up his gun, shot her, we overtook him, he dropped his gun. So technically he would go, wouldn't he go after Anna then? I would say he would go after Anna. We could take his gun back after killing us. I think he'd go for Anna right now. I think the same. I think he's going to go after Anna, right? Because Nick said that he took his gun and he probably has it on him. That's what he said, Nick. Sorry, Dennis. When he was standing behind a tree. He said he probably had his gun on him. Dennis's gun on him, the revolver. So I'm going to say he's going to attack Anna. Wouldn't you agree? You want what she has? Yeah.
If Declan goes after Anna, my best move is to strike from the right.
Should we do it? Can I change my mind? No.
If Declan goes after Anna, my best move is to strike from the right.
I'm doing it.
Give me the evidence now. You need another bullet?
Wait. Here. Take it.
Son of a bitch!
Go for the gun, Anna. The gun is right next to you, woman.
If I don't do something, we're dead. But if I do the wrong thing... I have to stay focused. Account for all the elements at play here. That worked, but Anna's bleeding out. I need to take care of Declan quick. I could rush him and try and take his gun out of the equation.
You have to save Anna. We
dragged her into this mess.
I dragged her
into this mess.
If you could distract Declan, Anna might have time
to get the gun.
Keep his eyes
on you, Sam.
Anna's
It's really hurt.
That ugly yellow phone may be the only way
to get her help quickly enough.
That big jerk's not stupid. He'll
We'll probably keep an eye on that phone.
But what would that help us with the phone?
I could try calling for help.
Why, in this situation, would you call for help? As soon as I turn my back, he will shoot me. Or maybe if I go for the phone, he will say, hold on, wait. Give her enough time.
Anna's been shot. I need to help her, and fast. No more mistakes, Sam.
So what do people think we should do? Call for help or try to overcome him?
Declan is focused on me. I have to make this moment count.
I think he would shoot the phone and you lose your only chance to get help. It's also a thing. But isn't that risky? Either of these two are risky, right? If I go for the phone, he will probably say stay here or something. And if I try to move the gun away, he could shoot me if I go rush him. So either way, he could kill me on the spot. But wouldn't that give her enough time to get to the gun? It's actually quite annoying. I can't see the gun on the floor. The gun is right there. So she's like half an arm away. The gun is right there. It's 50-50. I'm leaning over of going to the phone. That's my opinion. But I'm willing to hear what people have. Oh, what is this?
I could get behind cover.
Oh, that was an option we didn't see. That's not a bad option. So what do we have of options? Try to move the gun away. Try to call for help. Dodge behind the tree. But if I dodge behind the tree, he will probably just turn around and shoot her, right? Or would he chase me?
Declan is focused on me. I have to make this moment count.
Focus on me.
You have to save Anna.
We dragged her into this mess.
I dragged her
into this mess.
If you could distract Declan, Anna might have time
to get the gun.
Keep his eyes
on you, Sam.
And what does Jones say?
Anna's
really hurt.
That ugly yellow phone may be the only way
to get her help quickly enough.
Dodging sounds
That
bad.
big jerk's not stupid. He'll
Probably keep an eye on that phone.
I think you're right, Mitchell, that if we go for the phone, he will shoot it. Meaning she will probably bleed to death. So, dodge.
If I dodge, I'm safe for the moment, but what then? I'll lose sight of Declan and he might focus on Anna.
Do we do it? Jones said the phone is her only option to survive. They also said he has focus on you. Okay.
No one's coming to help you.
Bastard.
He shot the phone, Eddie. He did.
No, no, no! Anna? Can you hear me? I need you to stay with me. I need you to...
It's just a shot in the shoulder. But okay. Yeah, I think you're right, Mitchell. So I don't know if is this a good ending or a bad ending. Does anybody have a Google up? To see if there was a walkthrough or something? Or maybe she did survive. Who knows? No, I guess she didn't. Since we're walking to the cemetery.
This is one funeral I can't avoid.
I'm curious to know if this has another ending.
Sam, got a moment? I hope you know you've got my honest sympathies. If there's anything the Basswood Police Department can do for you, or even just little old me, you give me a holler, all right? For now, I wanted to tell you, we found Declan's fingerprints on Dennis's gun. Dickie's statement also corroborates your testimony. No charges are going to be filed against you. It's clear self-defense. Still hard to believe a man I trusted was running a drug ring. Here.
You have to answer a lot. Don't expect sympathy from me. I'll tell the full story.
I'm gonna make sure that what happened to Nick is big news.
I know you will, sweetie. Just keep something in mind. I think God put an angel and a devil in each of us when we were born. We spend our whole lives watching them fight it out. And most days, that little angel comes out on top. But we all have times when it's the devil who's in charge.
We make our own decisions, Bess, and we have to live
right,
with them.
Braxton. It would just be cool to know if there is a...
I won't let another Declan
I'll bet
happen
there
again.
is a... I
You
get
have my
killed,
word on
she
that.
get killed,
Anyway,
we survive.
I guess I've kept
or
you
we
long
both
enough.
get killed. I don't know.
I'll let you go now. Look after yourself, Sam.
You can tell a lot about people just by paying attention.
But there's a bit to read through to figure it out for sure. Okay. I just checked. There are multiple endings
I'm paying
where
attention
Anne
now.
survives. It mentions all the endings. Wow. So we got the worst of them? Wow. I thought we did well, but okay.
I wouldn't have made it without you.
Whoever that is. Just want to see what happens if we... Oh, we can't go up here. Can we go over here? Okay. Looks like we can speak with everyone.
I shouldn't interfere anymore.
Talk.
Hey, Sam. I believe you've met my sister?
I have.
Set anyone else's art on fire lately?
I wish I could say that doesn't sound like Sam, but yeah.
You know fire can
Since
kill
Mitchell,
people,
since you have
right?
it up, did I get the bad ending?
You were never in danger, and I needed a distraction to reach Dickie.
Yeah. That's about what I thought you'd say.
Maybe you two can sort it out later? Listen, I'm sure you've heard this a million times, but Anna deserved better.
She was vibrant and alive. And we'll all miss her.
Look after yourselves.
Not entirely sure that the page I'm looking at has all the possible endings. Okay, no, it's okay.
He looks so lost.
You had more choices than listed here, and there were references to earlier sections of the game. That being said, what's just happened sounds like the worst ending described on the page. Of course.
It's been a rough week.
Yes, it has. Maybe the roughest I have ever seen. And I've lived almost twice as long as you.
You're retiring?
It's making you think it's finally time to retire, huh?
Of course, you could tell. You've always
Yeah,
been the
don't be.
best at
It's
finding
okay.
hard truths. First Nick, then Dennis, now Anna.
Could be cool if we could go back.
I'm not sure where I'll go from here. What about you? Did you have time to consider what comes next?
I'm not planning to stay in town. Nothing for me here anymore.
Hard to blame you. I might leave as well, if I'm being honest. Time to hang up my saddle.
Any idea where you'd go?
None. But I have money saved for retirement. I could waste it traveling with my mother, see the world, live life instead of writing about it. And you might think about doing the same. Life is short and fleeting, like the sunset. If you pay attention, it can be beautiful. If you don't, it's gone before you even know it happened. Anyway, I've rambled on long enough. Make sure to look after yourself, Samuel.
Angry at herself. Allow Dickie to come back. Wants to take his
I don't
rage
think
out.
talking is going to make either of us feel any better.
Wow. Can't even talk to her.
Hey, Muley.
Bug.
I'm sorry about Anna. I can't believe so many people. I'm sorry about her.
How are you doing?
How are you handling all this?
I don't know. Sad, I guess. I wish I hadn't given Anna such a hard time before. She didn't want to be a stepmother, and, well, I didn't want to be a stepdaughter. Now, I don't know. I'll never know if it could have been okay. I'm glad you found out what happened to my dad.
You were right on the money. I'll give you that.
And I'm glad the guy who did it didn't get away with it. It just... If I hadn't said anything, this wouldn't have happened to Anna. But I was so mad about my dad. So mad that I couldn't even cry. Well, I couldn't until now. Until I finally knew what happened. And that makes me feel selfish. Like all of this happened because of me.
Hawker.
Come here.
So, it's not my fault?
It isn't anyone's fault. No one alive, at least.
I still feel bad.
I know. But it's not your fault.
Sam. Of course, she just walks off. I don't know how to reach that girl. It was hard before, but now she's completely shut me out.
It's not surprising, given what happened. This town is no place for a teenager. Kathy, now is the time to get out of Basswood.
You don't understand. It's not that easy to leave. You've always managed to get Joan to talk to you. Any advice?
Kathy, when did you start taking opioids?
What? What does that have to do with...
What do you think happens if someone finds out and reports you? You could lose your job.
How dare you? You don't know anything about what I've been through.
I don't, but it doesn't change the facts. You need to get help.
Oh, and who's gonna look after Joan in the meantime? Who'll pay for the treatment, huh?
Don't you have family in the region?
Well, there is my sister down in Virginia, but
But you're not on good terms, Joan told me. Still, you don't have a choice if you intend to keep custody of her.
You've always been a cold-hearted asshole. You know that? Do her a favor and forget about us for good this time.
Wow. I would have just smacked her.
I'll leave them to it. Not the type of situation I can help with anyways.
Oh, we forgot her.
Sam, we really have to stop meeting like this. Did you change your hair? You seem different.
Oh, wow. She's just like, why am I even here? I don't care. How cold? Like, seriously, how cold?
I'll finish your article, I promise.
Can I look at that gravestone? No. We did talk with him. Did them. We did the cop. Did the siblings. I guess it's only the dad that's left. I'm just curious if we went for the phone. Because, like you said, Mitchell, she died instantly. So what would it help that we gone for the phone?
It should have been me. I'm so sorry.
Maybe the rock was the answer? Or the gun in the first place? There's one thing that actually annoys me right now that I didn't think of. Because in the last mine place where we were, he said...
You promised. You promised you'd keep her safe.
Take a decision and stick with it. That's what we did with the door, right? Kept taking the left door.
Your poker face
so
has
maybe
always
the
been
option
cramped,
was to
but
keep
I trusted you.
To keep doing the same thing.
Thought you'd keep her safe.
Like go for the gun, go for the gun, go
Thought
for the
you
gun.
Cared for her, but you didn't. She's dead, and I'm still here. Old. Broken. Why didn't you kill that bastard sooner? Why'd you let him take my little girl? Should've And my little girl. My little girl. I'm sorry. I know you did all you could. I'm glad she wasn't alone. Sam, you're the only one who might know the pain I'm going through.
Anna did what she thought was right. She made a difference. The town's better for it.
The town could go to hell.
It could also be of interesting if we had taken the my subconscious or my alter ego with me instead.
Anna was... she was... words. You spend your whole life devoted to them, yet they fail you when you need them most. I miss her. And I don't think I have anything else.
I think you managed to give voice to the feelings of many of us here. Do you mind if I speak a little? I didn't know her as well as most of you.
Of course. Anyone can speak if they want to.
I only knew Anna for a few years. But within that short time, she impressed me with her strength. She understood what really mattered wasn't herself, but something greater. The community around her, her friends, her loved ones. She was a true defender of the common good. The kind of person who's always looking after whoever is standing next to her.
What did he just say?
She was fearless. You only needed to look her in the eyes for a few seconds.
He said what?
Common good. I've heard that before.
Common good shit, right?
I know what she'll say. Calm down. Think of the common good.
You don't understand. It's not that easy to leave.
Kathy, could she be the supplier?
Get out the way.
Something's missing. How did Declan know I was meeting Dennis?
Heard you
messed up Dennis pretty good last night.
Go check on Joan.
Who overheard me and Dennis talking? Who told Declan?
Your barroom brawl. I did best to prevent you from following that other man outside.
Have you met Hugh? He took over the old pharmacy just after you left.
Nick suspected a drug ring flourished after the mine closed.
Honestly, afraid you'd end up like your friend. Common good. Compromising was never her way. She was ready to pay the ultimate price if it meant getting the truth out. Because Basswood meant more to her than her own life. We will honor her memory by keeping what she fought for. This community together. It's the least she deserves.
There's drugs in them hills. That would have been Nick's title for this article. He would have started with a self-deprecating tirade about how he couldn't resist the joke. It would have been a good opening. He never wrote that article. It would have been about greed, drugs, and lies. Nick was found dead on the side of the road. It was called an accident. It wasn't.
So he was the drug lord after all.
Now let me tell you a story about the men who murdered him, and about the truth he died for.
Well, folks, I hope you've got your seatbelts on, because we've got one nasty story coming up. 2 years ago, West Virginia, a small mining town loses its mine. Income plummets, unemployment skyrockets. The stage is set for an unscrupulous pharmacist to roll into town. Two years later, over 1 million pills were shipped to the small West Virginia town of Basswood, many sold right here on our streets. The article by journalist Samuel Higgs goes on. Information brought to light in this article led to the investigation of Hugh Kirkland, a seemingly respectable senior, who turned out to be the mastermind behind this pill mill scheme. The Basswood Police Department is now under investigation. How the small town of Basswood can recover from such a blow is anyone's guess. All right, time to kick up your feet on the dashboard.
Let me just mute this so we don't get muted. So he was the guy after all. So if Anna wasn't killed, he wouldn't have the memorial speech. Meaning we thought we had caught the killer. Right? Thank you, Mitchell and Paolo. And Braxton. So if Anna wasn't killed... Exactly. So that depends on how you see it, right? Because we lost a life. We lost our girlfriend from when we were young. Or 2-3 years back, right? But we did catch the crime lord, the mastermind, but we lost a life. So I'm just curious, how would the story have evolved if she survived and I survived? Would that have caused the city to just go into whatever, Shambles still a drug ring? That's the question. Thank you, Stock. So seen from a criminal perspective, a justification, yes, she lost her life, but we saved the city from a drug lord, right? But from a human perspective, his personal feelings, we lost a life. I assume there is different ending in this first. Yes, this is my first ending. Yes, my first playthrough. I don't know if we can, but that would be great. And that's what I sometimes miss about these games, especially with multiple endings, and I can't save, that I actually have the option to go back and see what else would have happened, or tell me what would have happened if I have chosen A, B, C, B, whatever, if I chose A, B, if I chose A, B, or whatever, right? Because I like these multiple endings and I think they're cool. It's just a pain that I bet that whenever I'm done, I have to restart the entire game and play through the entire story again to get to that point. But maybe that's the idea. I like the idea that there are multiple endings and you can do stuff in different certain ways. It's just a pain sometimes that you have to replay the entire game. Restart from the beginning just for a new ending. No, exactly. I have the same opinion. It's at least give me the option to go back and see it. Don't give me the achievements if that is the problem, or it just annoys me that we had the same problem with the bunker, right? The FMV I played a few weeks back. I would like to go back and choose another option just to see the alternate ending. And I bet if I go in and check my achievements now, I would have gotten only maybe 50% or 40% of the achievements because I have to replay it to get the other achievements. You got the worst ending possible and no way to retry other than to... That's like stupid, right? 110 hours. That's like... That's borderline stupid. I wouldn't mind if they put me back like 30 minutes of the game. Like, before we go to the pickup or something. But this... Or it would be longer? Jesus, Braxton. Is that single story? Is that like the main story, or is that also side quest 110 hours? Anyway, you shouldn't have restart for another ending in games. I agree. Give me a save option. Or at least when the game is over, let me explore the other options, either going up, let me go a chapter back, or let me replay the last chapter, or something. That was looting and main and side quests, but I didn't explore every area on every map. You can back up your save files, but that's a hassle game. Just makes sense. Why it annoys me? Why do I have to cheat? Why do I have to cheat to circumvent something that should be optional whenever I'm done with a game? I see your point, Metro. Yes. I could just have backed up my cloud files if they were there and just disabled the cloud sync and then put in the save files, play it, boom, go back, boom. But Heimdall put 145 hours. Wow. Jesus. The life choice I'm thinking of Detroit became human. He was just looting. I've never tried Life is Strange. Actually, Peru, Life is Strange is also a game I want to play. I have a few of the episode. I think I have Life is Strange 2. And I have True Colors. I have Life is Strange 2. And I have True Colors, but I don't have the first one, and there's also a few other DLCs, something Before the Storm or something. I can't remember all of the episodes. But I have the 2 and I have True Colors. But I've also heard Life is Strange is quite good as well. Also like dialogue heavy, choice matters, quite pretty graphics as well. Oh, there is something called scenes here. Let's see. Oh. So there is an option. I can restart the game from the lookout point. No choices or actions would be saved. I don't have a problem with that. I wouldn't have a problem with that. Let's see. I think a borderline tragic life, so it's extra hard mentally. You mean Life is Strange is
Sam, we don't have time for this.
and I can't skip it. Damn it. This is okay for me. Like,
No cell
my
reception.
options won't be
If anything
saved,
happens,
my
we're on our
action
own.
won't be saved, but I will still be able to replay it. That means we can also go back to the whatchamacallit, the cove, and try some of the other
Declan
dialogue
could be here
options.
already. I should be careful.
So should we just for this just go for the gun, go for the gun, go for the gun? Because he said in the beginning of when we did the Mind Palace, the last maze, stick. What did he say? He said
Finally pull yourself out of your daze long enough
stick
to join
something.
me. I was worried about you.
Stick your mind to one option or.
It's fine. I'm okay now. We have to get this done.
But I really like to play Life is Strange.
That's true.
I've seen a few people play it, and it looks interesting.
So I guess this could be all of this madness
Kind of
coming
is.
to a
I
close.
think
huh?
it's kind of the same setup. I actually think it's the same
Hopefully in the
developer,
good
if I'm
way.
not mistaken.
Maybe we can bring Nick and Dennis some justice. I'm ready to see it end.
This would be a lot worse if I, didn't have
think
someone else here
going
with
for
me.
the gun in the first
Sam,
choice leads to
we
end
can
up
get all
being
sappy
shot,
once this is all
right?
over. Now we
No,
need those
we
files.
rushed him.
I can't find them anywhere.
The first option we did, that's where we rushed him.
Did Dickie say where the dead drop was?
He didn't. We'll have to keep looking for it.
I'm
Did you
willing
already
to
go
try
through that
just
side?
to go
I've
for
been
the gun,
looking
go for
everywhere.
the gun, go
So
for
far,
the gun.
all I've found is a lot of gum under tables.
Just to see if what he
Declan could
said
be
that
here
I
in a
have to
minute. Let's
keep
hurry
my
it up.
mind focused, and once I've taken a decision, go for it. Oh,
The dead drop doesn't seem to be here. Too exposed.
that's right. It was in the feeder. Oh, come on. just wanted one content warning, but I think that's also seems similar. Yeah. I think it's actually the same developer and publisher that made Life is Strange and this.
You did? Let me see.
I think they're called
With
Nut
this?
Production or Nut something.
We'll be able to put Declan behind bars and clear your name. Come on.
Hold it there, boss.
Let's just try to see what happens if I go for the gun,
Now,
gun, and gun.
You two just relax. We're here for the same reason. Now, all you have to do is give me what you found in that there lockbox.
You...
Because the first option, we rushed
How could
him.
you look everyone in the eye and
And
lie
he
to
shot
them?
him.
You went to his wake? You drank with his friends.
Yeah. It was harder than you think.
Why become a dirty cop?
What happened to the cop defending this town?
You don't know nothing about losing the reins. Simple things breaking so bad, they just get more out of control until... Try busting your ass for people that don't respect you for just a cop's salary. I spent years serving this town. I actually believed in what I was doing, too.
And then you murdered Nick.
Don't start thinking I enjoyed doing it. It just had to be done. It was just the same as with that drunk fool Dennis. All I wanted was to see how much he knew and get him to keep his mouth shut. Turns out he knew more than he should have.
It doesn't have to end the same way this time. There's always another option.
Almost sounds like you wising up some, Higgs. Doesn't look like you're willing to take the same fall from 2 years ago. Fuck that common good shit, right?
You were one of Basswood's best. People counted on you.
Don't even try to give me that. I've given enough to those two-faced hypocrites. Everybody's happy to shake my hand and say how grateful they are. But as soon as you turn around, they'll stab you in the back. Eventually, I realized that's how people are. The only thing left is to adapt. Help keep a lid on things. And if someone's got a profit, might as well be me. Nick and Dennis, that part wasn't supposed to happen. But here we are. And I'm done leaving behind loose ends.
You asshole!
Let's just try and see if happens what I go for the gun.
I have to think and move fast. Stay one step ahead of Declan. If I make even a single mistake, there are no second chances this time. He murdered Nick. He murdered Dennis, and he'll murder us. If I can predict his next moves, we might be able to get the upper hand. Who he is will tell me what he'll do.
And he did say, now that we think about it, if he uses his service gun...
I could try going for his gun.
Or do I really have to check all the options?
I could tackle Declan to get him off Anna. Throwing a rock at his head could disorient him.
What should I do? Rush to the gun.
I could grab his gun. But that would only work if Anna keeps Declan occupied.
Yep. Do it.
Get off!
Get down!
Anna!
Okay.
Declan can't see me. I have to use this to my advantage. I should strike him on his blind side and use the element of surprise. But that'll only work if I can predict what he'll do next.
Yeah. Hey.
Thanks, Sam.
We're
Anna's been shot. I need to help her, and fast. No more mistakes. Declan might go for his gun. Anna's been shot. I need to help her, and fast. No more mistakes, Sam. Declan might continue going after Anna.
Let's try that. Just
If Declan tries to get his gun, he won't see an attack from the left.
keep doing the same thing like we did in the maze. Keep focused, and he said something about stick with your decision.
Give me the evidence. Don't make me take it from your dead body.
Here. I hope you choke on it.
If I don't do something, we're dead. But if I do the wrong thing... I have to stay focused. Account for all the elements at play here.
Let's just cry, go, gun, gun, gun. I just want to see.
Anna almost got shot again. I can't make any more mistakes. I could rush him and try and take his gun out of the equation. Anna's been shot. I need to help her, and fast. No more mistakes, Sam. I could get behind cover.
Let's just try.
If I can get close enough, I can stop Declan from using his gun. It's definitely risky.
Bastard.
Hello? A woman has been shot. I need an ambulance. Just hurry! Okay, good. Stay with me. You have to stay with me.
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Anna, Anna, please.
I got another achievement. But that still resulted in her death. So the phone is not an option. The gun is not.
James at 104.3 WVCK,
Or
the
maybe
Basswood
she survived.
Sound. You heard the news today? The local cop who died in that fatal shooting last week is apparently the head of a small opioid ring right here in Basswood. Crazy. It's believed he used his position to bring in drugs from all over the county and that he murdered 2 people in an attempted cover-up. Good news, however, the journalist who was wounded while confronting the rogue cop was released from the hospital today.
Looks like I'm not the only one who's come to visit Anna.
So here she survived. I would say that ending is a bit bullcrap.
Sam, hold your horses. Anna's busy with the sheriff. You should probably give him a moment or two.
Sure, Joe. How you been?
How have I been? Son, I appreciate you being here for Anna, but
I guess you did.
You don't change what happened. My girl's hurt real bad. And things could have been even worse without you. You did good.
Joe.
No, Anna told me what you did. How hard you fought. Thank you for keeping your word.
I had to. That promise kept me going.
I bet it did. But you better not drag my daughter into any more dangerous situations, all right?
I would say this ending is a bit bullcrap. She's shot the same place. When we went to hide around the tree, he shot the phone, and instantly she died. Here, the same scenario. She gets shot, the same place, and survives. They could have changed it so she was like shot in the leg, or I don't know, shot in the hip, the foot, lost an eye, I don't know.
Where are they? Where are Dad's notebooks? The yellow legal pad ones?
You can get them later. You need to say hello to the guests who just arrived.
The yellow ones were Dad's favorites. I wanted to start using them. They've got to be here somewhere. Just
Joan
give me
Waldron.
a minute.
Don't make me say it again.
Fine. I guess it doesn't really matter. Careful, Muley. She's in one of her moods.
I'm sorry you had to see that. It was hard before, but now she's completely shut me out.
It's not surprising, given what happened. This town is no place for a teenager. Kathy, now is the time to get out of Basswood.
You don't understand. It's not that easy to leave. You've always managed to get Joan to talk to you. Any advice?
Joan is not the problem.
You can't keep blaming her for everything. You also have to work on your own issues.
What? Who are you to say that to me? You don't know the first thing about me.
I know Joan feels you don't listen to her. She told me last week she was about to leave for her aunt's. She even told me about your pills, Kathy.
She did. And you didn't think to come warn me? This shows how much you really care about her. Anyway, I was going to take some time off work, get myself together. After everything that's happened, I figured it's time I got a hold of things. I didn't need you to tell me that. Take care of yourself, Sam.
Wow. So either option with her just fails.
We have nothing more to say to each other.
Don't waste all your time with me. My daughter will want to see you.
Hey, Bug.
Hey, Muley.
How are you holding up?
Fine, I guess. Well, at least that's what most people want me to say when they ask.
Come on, Bug. I want to know how you feel. How you really feel.
I guess better today than yesterday? Maybe. I still miss Dad. But finding out what happened to him, I don't know, makes me feel a bit better. It's not bad, but it makes me feel better, right?
No, it's not bad.
At least it feels like Declan didn't just get away with it. You know?
Yeah, and of course, it still feels bad. Your dad is still gone.
I know. And that sucks. and also, it's just, if I hadn't told you about Dad, maybe Anna wouldn't have gotten hurt.
You didn't do anything wrong. You deserved to know the truth.
So, you don't think I was just selfish, dragging you and Anna into it?
We wouldn't have caught Declan without you. And Anna, she's not your fault, all right?
Okay. I'm glad you think so. Hey, Muley. Are you staying around this time?
I can't stay, Bug.
Oh.
I talked to your mom. She's gonna try to do better by you. So try to do better by her too, all right? It won't be easy, but I know you're strong enough.
I'll try. I'm gonna miss you, Muley. I'll really miss you.
Me too, Bug. I need to find Anna. Call me whenever you want to. Deal?
Yeah. Deal.
Walter.
Samuel, my boy. As I live and breathe. I kept meaning to call, but phones are so impersonal. How are you holding up?
I'm actually doing pretty good. I feel like I'm finally in a place mentally. Finally me.
I'm just curious whenever
You went
if
through
we
something
leave
terrible,
the town,
but I'm glad you came
what's
out
the
other
radio
end.
news gonna be
I've had to brush myself with the maker here and there.
about the city's
and I would
future?
never call
Because
them fun.
when we did our run
fun at
through,
all. Life affirming though.
the
definitely.
pharmacist got
Even for
arrested
those
for
close to
being
you,
part of that
it
Brooklyn,
leaves a
right? So
mark.
I'm just curious what's
Now,
gonna happen
Two
when
members
this
of
game
my family
ends.
of heart are gone. One is wounded. It might be time for me to finally hang up my saddle. The Basswood Jungle has printed its last pages.
It's up to you.
If you feel it's the right thing to do.
Believe me, it doesn't feel right one bit, but my flame has run its course. Without Nick, without Dennis.
Can't run a paper by yourself.
Nor would I want to. Well, I've taken up enough of your time. I'll leave you to the other guests. Drop me a line sometime. Drop me a line.
And you make sure to push yourself. Get some fresh air. Don't let these doctors keep you cooped up for too long now. Oh, Sam, you're finally here. I was looking for you.
One of those other endings, perhaps one of those.
Now, I know you've been through
That's a
hell
good
and
question,
back.
Carl.
I know that.
That's
If
also
there's
why I'm curious
anything the
about this
Basswood
run.
Police Department can do for
If-
you, or even just little old me, you give me a
If
holler,
the
all right?
mastermind gets
For
caught,
now,
or the city
well, I
actually
got
gets
some good
worse
news
than
for
it
you
is
for
now,
once. We found Declan's fingerprints on Dennis's gun. And since your testimony and Anna's corroborate Dickie's statement, no charges are going to be filed against you or Anna. It's clear self-defense. Still hard to believe a man I trusted was running a drug ring. Here.
nervous.
You and the Basswood Police have a lot to answer for. A lot.
We do. Declan pulled the wool over all of our eyes. All I can say is we're all just people. Ain't no such thing as the Basswood Police. Just people entrusted with power. And Declan, as terrible as it seems he was not always a bad person. My sin is failing to see the man he became, rather than the one he once was.
You had a responsibility.
You were his commanding officer. You're the only one who could have stopped him.
You're entitled to your opinion. Everyone is. Know I do my best. Well, I'd love to stay, but I'm afraid duty calls. Look after yourself, Sam. Though I guess you always do, huh?
Who's that up there? Oh, that's her. Can I go into the house? Nope. Now I'm curious how this is gonna end, and if they're gonna find the mastermind behind the, Where is Tara, by the way? That weird woman. Maybe she's on the other side of the house? Oh, that's been closed off. Oh, she's not there.
So... I wasn't sure you'd show up at all.
I meant to get here before, but... You look better?
Better than last week, I guess, but that's setting a low bar. It could have been even worse if you hadn't... You saved my life.
Aw, she's looking for bugs. You saved me.
You made sure I didn't get killed. I got you shot.
Yeah, but only in a part I didn't need. I'm stronger than ever. Ow. Stronger mentally. What's wrong?
I wish we'd gotten those files.
The guy who was behind it all broke his neck trying to kill us. Case closed.
I don't buy it.
There's still something missing. Something eating at me.
Real mysteries don't wrap up in nice little bows.
Maybe.
Just for once, turn your brain off. So what are you gonna do next with your unshot and healthy body?
I'll finish up Nick's article.
I will.
It's the least I can do for him.
It's the least we can do. We'll finish the article together.
Uh-huh. I should go.
I had a feeling you would say that. You stay out of trouble, Sam Higgs. And maybe don't wait so long to darken my doorstep again.
I guess we'll just have to see, won't we?
Guess we leave. Unless Tara, of course, or somebody else is at our car. We even haven't met the pharmacist yet.
Mr. Higgs.
Oh.
Not surprised to see you here.
I'm a little surprised to see you.
Just giving my well wishes to Miss Miller. You did the right thing rooting out that ruffian.
Speak of the
The
devil.
town is better for it.
Doesn't feel good.
Right or wrong, it doesn't feel good. People got hurt.
That may be true. Still, what you did helped everyone. Really bolstered the common good. Be proud.
So he did say it. Oh, wow. I wonder if there's an ending where
Common
both of
good.
us, if
I've
both
heard
of
that
us
before.
dies.
Good. Common good shit. Common good shit, right?
I know what she'll say. Calm down. Think of the common good.
You don't understand. It's not that easy to leave.
Kathy, could she be the supplier?
Get out the way.
Something's missing. How did Declan know I was meeting Dennis?
I heard you messed up Dennis pretty good last night.
Go check on Joan.
Who overheard me and Dennis talking? Who told Declan?
After your barroom brawl, I did best to prevent you from following that other man outside.
Have you met Hugh? He took over the old pharmacy just after you left.
Nick suspected a drug ring flourished after the mine closed.
Honestly, I'm afraid you'd end up like your friend. Common good. Common good. Common good. Young man, is everything all right?
How dare you? How dare you even come here? You insult his memory by even being here.
I wasn't trying to give offense. I merely...
Nick never put it together. He was too close. It was you.
What exactly are you trying to say?
It wasn't enough to be a pill mill like every other two-bit pharmacy. You've been skimming. Extra boxes lost, records forged, ending up with Declan.
Nah. That is a very serious accusation. The kind that, without proof, would never hold up.
I saw Dickie picking up a box from your pharmacy. I know he was a dealer. I can draw a straight line through him. 3 people are dead. Their trails all lead back to you.
You seem to have me confused for a criminal mastermind. I'm just a small-town businessman. I go where there's opportunity. And I've helped this town. I've created jobs. I've invested. I never forced anyone to do anything. I've only given people what they wanted. What they needed. I was here. I rolled up my sleeves and I got to work. Where were you?
I'm here now. My sleeves are rolled up and I'm getting to work. I'm not asking for you to explain. I just wanted you to know. I wanted to look you in the eye before I brought your whole world down.
Joe, Kathy, Joan.
Don't you threaten them.
I would never, but you do. Why do you think Nick never wrote his article? Never went to the police?
Just say whatever lies you think will save you.
Very well, if you insist. A little girl's future and a girlfriend with an aging father both cost money. People always find ways to get what they want. The question is who profits? Criminals? Mobsters? Lowlifes? Take out the middleman and a worse one slides in. Nick understood as much.
He wasn't like that. You didn't know him.
Did you? He was going to bury the story.
Nick is dead. What he did or didn't do at the end doesn't make a difference now.
That's true. What Nick did is irrelevant. What matters is what you'll be doing. If you drop this misguided effort to accuse a kindly old man of heinous acts, I promise, Kathy, Joe and Joan will want for nothing. However, if you follow through with this foolishness, I highly doubt I'd spend even a single day behind bars. I'm old. I have money and lawyers, and when I speak, people listen. But what of Nick? Who took bribes, buried the truth? What will his daughter think? When I have no choice but to reveal he is just another dirty reporter. And let's not forget poor Kathy, who worked directly for me. It would at least cost her her job. Isn't being a single parent hard enough? Don't throw their lives away, Sam. Learn from your mistakes.
Refuse.
You can do whatever you want. I'm gonna finish what Nick started. Maybe you'll go to jail, maybe not. But people will know what you did. And they'll all know the common good never factored in. You did it all for yourself. And I'll make sure the life you've built burns for it.
I wonder how it's going to end now. I have no idea. This game sounds to have multiple endings, or many endings.
Well, folks, I hope you got your seatbelts on, because we've got one nasty story coming up. 2 years ago, West Virginia, a small mining town loses its mine. Income plummets, unemployment skyrockets. The stage is set for an unscrupulous pharmacist to roll into town. Two years later, over 1 million pills were shipped to the small West Virginian town of Basswood. Many sold right here on our streets. The article by journalist Samuel Higgs goes on. Information brought to light in this article led to the investigation of Hugh Kirkland, a seemingly respectable senior who turned out to be the mastermind behind this steel mill scheme.
So we got him.
The Basswood Police Department is now under investigation. How the small town of Basswood can recover from such a blow is anyone's guess. All right, time to kick up your feet on the dashboard.
So I guess we got the good ending. Or, this is a better ending, right? Anna's life was saved. And we got him behind bars. So I guess we got the good ending? Here, at least. Right? So from what I can see, this is the best possible ending. Right? This must be the best possible ending of the game. Unless, of course, we didn't get the evidence, but we had enough to pinpoint him, right? We didn't get the USB drive. But Anna's life was saved, and we got the pharmacist behind bars. I'm still curious to know if there is an ending where both of us dies. I managed child swap Declan and protect Anna. I chose to keep my mind palace. Well, I have to go to bed. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome, Mitchell. Till next time. Take care and thank you for sticking. This is not a bad game. I actually liked it. But yeah, on that side note, I'm also gonna say goodnight because